Okay, I'm live. We are indeed alive. What a fun way to start the stream. Yeah, it was good. Awkwardly quiet, I know. Awkwardly quiet. Wait. Why is my headset like weird? I don't hear anything. Mouth just went down? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me play something real quick. I don't hear anything. Hold up. Oh. There we go. Now I hear everything. What the fuck was that, dude? Let's try that again. Tornado. Tornado? Ain't no tornado coming over here. At least I hope not. I'm chilling. Ain't no tornado coming over here, guys. I don't think so. Mouth just went down. That's crazy. That's funny though. Yeah, we're locking in. What's good? We're waiting for anybody else to come. Where the party at? Where the hoes at? Where the white woman at? Show me the Asian Latinos. Show me. Show me where they at. Show me where they at. What are we playing, yo? No idea right now. I'm probably playing Bronzebeard. I'm probably gonna play Bronzebeard here in a second. I'm just looking at some background stuff real quick. Looking at some background stuff. Let me see what this dude said. What are you saying? Someone said some dumb shit. Yo, what's good? Bro, if you're gonna make a video, at least have your facts right. They're down around normal time, just over an hour. No, they weren't. This guy's fucking retarded. This guy's fucking retarded. A clear idiot right here. Literally, we have a clear idiot right here. This dude needs to shut the fuck up. Love to see clear idiots. What we do with these idiots? Let's see them. Let's see them. See the one subscriber chat. No profile photo.
You work hard to save money.
What the fuck was that?
While Robert Kaiser and Barry Wilkes.
No profile photo, having ass bitch, bro. No profile photo, having ass bitch. Yeah, you know what we do with those type of idiots, chat? We're gonna go to him right now. Let's go take a look at him.
You work hard.
Let's go take a look at him. Where's he at? Look at this. Ready? There it is. Boom. Packed him up. It's like he never existed. You saw it live. I just banned someone for being a retard. Because some people are just simply retarded. Get packed, retard. Bro, it's that easy. If I see someone just saying stupid shit, I totally ignore them. That's all it is, bro. You don't need to listen to anybody, bro. Remember that, chat. The only person you gotta listen to in life is yourself and whatever you gotta deal with God and above. Of course, you could consider people's opinions, but when people are fucking trying to, like, attack you, turn it off, because they're too emotional. You know what I'm saying? People are too emotional. They get way too emotional about situations, and I don't let a loser try to come over here and say stupid shit. Especially if some classic bitch-ass Andy, which I can give a fuck less. He's probably a gray parser. He probably sucks at the video game. He's probably never min-maxed a day in his life. He's probably never even cleared a fucking raid sufficiently. He doesn't know what it's like to play the fucking game. And, hey, I'm not trying to brag on parsing, alright? But, hey, it is what it is, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's life, right? I'm not trying to use that as the ultimate totem pole, right? But I think I have more accomplishments under my belt than this dude has balls. So we'll go from there. 1 subscriber, no profile photo, doesn't show who he is, talking behind a keyboard. He's probably 5 times the size of me, fat as fuck, and his tits are hanging over his belly. So, much love to him. So, I can care less about that fucking bitch boy. Like, yeah. Never won a fair PvP fight in his daily life. Probably gang's great part. No, yeah, he's just a loser, bro. It's all good. We'll just pack him up. He never existed, Jack. Well, you 100%. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Much love, dog. Yeah, it's just some loser, bro. I ignore any losers online mainly nowadays, bro. Like for me, like I'm locked in with just like playing the fucking video game. I'm playing Bronzebeard. I have 2 characters I'm already pushing to 60. My paladin is about to be on his way to 60 tonight. If we get him to 60 tonight, I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll go from there. I probably got like 4 hours in me, you know, realistically tonight before I go to bed. And I think that's a good time. We'll probably raid Hammer if he's streaming later. Yeah, yeah, of course. That's why I don't listen to these people. They're trying to say, anybody who tries to disrespect me or say something to me, first things first, here's the real deal. None of these motherfuckers will come say it to my face. Alright? Don't let the fucking glasses fool you. If somebody wants some, they come get some. Straight up, dog. A lot of these people are pussies. And especially these bots on Kick, by the way, which we're about to ban right now. These fucking bozos. Look at these bozos. Ban one. Ban another. Ban another. Jesus, bro. Get these fucking bots out of here. Had to pack up some bots real quick, chat. Had to pack up some bots. But yeah, I just... Greetings from Greasy. Oh, what's good, Foros? How you doing? How you doing, Bubba? Chilling. Shout out to Grease. Yeah, we're just macking, man. We're just macking. It's another good day. Had a good day today. Put out another video talking about the classic shit show, which I think is hilarious right now. Let's actually take a look at the classic shit show as it is, because what are they promoting right now? What are they promoting right now? And I find this to be the biggest go fuck yourself slap in the face from Blizzard. This is hilarious to me. This right here is absolutely hilarious to me. Because you can go buy your $120 Ashbringer today, ladies and gentlemen. What are you waiting for? Are you a broke boy? Go buy your $120 Ashbringer today, chat. What are you waiting? Save 10%. Holy shit. Their online web admins are geniuses. They're HTML creators. They're using these domains. They're hilarious. They're great. These guys are fucking retarded, dude. You could spend $120 on a fucking sword that is broken in Season of Discovery right now. By the way, the procs are broken. You could spend $120 on an Ashbringer that nobody's fucking using anymore at this point on a game that has sub 2K players. I mean, come on. It's just the reality, bro. It's just the reality. Where's Ironforge Pro at? I'm actually very curious on SOD numbers right now. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander, chat, shall we? Shall we take a gander at Ironforge? Let's look at the demographics. Huh. Season of Discovery. 2,500 players. Crusader Strike. Well, it used to be one of the most popular servers. Under 600 pop. But here's your $120 Ashbringer, dog. You know, it's funny, man. It's funny. People will say, you know, I'm crying wolf, I'm bitching about it, I'm complaining, all this bullshit. These are the same people that are enabling the beast. These are the same individuals that give into it. They're sedated, you know? They can't get enough of getting the shot of, like, coke into their hearts, into their arms, into their bloodstream. They can't get enough of it, dude. Yeah, this is a dust collector. This is what this is right here, bro. You think we care? This is what we care about, dude? Yeah, you think that we care about... I can print this shit out on a 3D printer for free, dude. You think I give a fuck about this shit, dude? Why do I care about this? Why does anybody care about this? Yeah, I just find it insulting, is what I'm trying to say. When you come over here, you go to the news... You go to WoW News, right? We go to the Blue Post, right? For example. Actually, excuse me. Let's go to News NA. Let's go to News NA. Go to News NA. The last time we got a fucking post, and Minty was 100% right about this, bro. Minty was 100% right about this. Was literally 30 fucking days ago, bro. Literally 30 fucking days ago. We go Legion. Nothing, bro. Nothing. No assistance. No, everything's about midnight. Everything's about midnight. If we go to Classic, go to Classic Blue Post. Go to Classic Blue Post. Legion Remix, 9/19. Oh yeah, anniversary. This was the one right here. 9/19. This was the post right here. And they haven't provided an update since. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, what the fuck is this, bro? This is their post. This is, to me, this is a slap in the fucking face, bro. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for supporting. Much love, big dog. Thank you for following. I appreciate you, big dog. Lock in, amigo. Lock in for the one times. Thank you, man. Thanks for following. Thank you for following on Kick as well. Thank you to all the people come and support the Kick. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. You know the deal. Much love to you, amigos. We're also going to react to an Evan Hart video here in a bit because I want to see this new video that he put up. But what I'm trying to say, chat, I just think it's a little embarrassing. And you know, man, it's tough being a person that actually gives a fuck about seeing where Classic goes, seeing the support for it, knowing that there's in-game GMs, knowing that there's people that actually give a fuck about the product. And meanwhile, they're giving us this. No, they love China. I mean, bro, you go to Twitter right now, dude, and there'll probably be some hoe with some tits popping up. We'll see. Hold on. Settle down. But let's go to Zyrene, obviously. Obviously, he knows this is a joke. He knows this is a joke. And we put this in the video today. But this, to me, is just funny, bro. This is hilarious to me. This is hilarious to me. And I think Zyrene was a guy that... Didn't they get Zyrene from, like, League of Legends casting or some shit that he did? I haven't had too much experience with this guy. I have no hate on him, right? I have no hate with Zyrene. But I just think this is kind of funny. I think this is kind of funny. More than anything. And this is probably just a marketing thing, you know, more than anything. I know he's working on MOP. Because I was following him during the MOP updates. I was very curious when I was playing MOP. But overall, it's whatever. Alright, no doubt, Pop. Much love. Enjoy the games. You got me playing Bronzebeard? No, I love it. Yeah, dude, I'm having a great time in Bronzebeard. I'll have 1,000 crashes a day on Bronzebeard and still prefer Bronzebeard over playing anything from Blizzard. Because I'm just having fun. I'm simply playing the game just to chill. I realize I no longer need to play the game at this super serious fucking situation. It's no one gives a fuck about that. No one cares about playing the game at a super serious level. That is the corniest shit ever. However, people like raiding, they like playing the video game, and they like things working. Unfortunately, you can't have things that work over there at Classic WoW, which is fucking insane. Because it's a game we all love. It's a game we all fuck with. You know what I'm saying? It's a game that we all can respect. For the years of dedication that the OG, you know, devs did for that game. And I sound like a fucking broken machine at this point, but hey, man. Hey, it's tough being a Classic creator nowadays. It's tough supporting the beast, you know? And that's not what I want to do. What the videos, the stuff that I do is to bring awareness. I think awareness is very important in times of, you know, a downtime, in times of a rising. It's always important to have awareness on things, and I think that's a very important thing. That's the purpose of my videos. From a person who was inspired as when I was younger to want to even get involved with World of Warcraft, to even want to play and even make videos nowadays. I just think it's very important to be aware of what's going on. And unfortunately, what's going on right now is we're getting a $120 replica model that you can go purchase optional today. Meanwhile, a month without updates to anniversary. Let's go to Wowhead's official post. Oh, Naxxramas 1 day ago. They acknowledge it. The soft resets required. Blizzard gives their small little post here. Oh, we sent a hotfix for Classic to address Naxx issues. Fix the bug causing multiple inconsistencies with spells during encounters. People are still reporting problems right now, by the way. Please note that the current active instances cannot be fixed. If you're currently inside an act, you must leave and soft reset the instance to fix the take effect. Who gives a fuck about all the consumables that you guys spend your gold on, which are basically close to $1,000 a week in gold? We don't care about you guys. Oh, you had to redo your raid schedules? Hey, don't worry about all that. We got Midnight coming out in 4 or 5 months. Don't worry about any of that shit. Don't worry, guys. Hey, you guys over there at Classic, just be good boy. Good boys. Good boys and girls. You're chilling. I just think it's a joke, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Sorry, I just went off on a little rant. These guys, man. I don't know what to say, chat. It's hard for me. It's hard for me, man. I'm not gonna lie. They put me in a tough predicament, a tough pickle, to want to be a positive guy. I really want to be a positive guy. Yep, look at this. In Sod, Ashbringer broken the moment, no longer proccing its cleanse form from the Wrath of Ashbringer. We have some very sad Rets and Warriors at the moment. I bet you have some sad Hunters too. Jesus, bro. Jesus. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable, bro. It's crazy. It really is just sad, chat. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. I think right now we're at a current standpoint in time where it's just fucking... I'm wondering when... are more people going to speak up? Are we going to have actual fucking other creators call these fuckers out? I'm waiting for it, man. I'm really waiting for it, dog. I'm hoping more people step up to the plate and just say these guys are not fucking doing the right thing. Because it's just the truth, man. And I'm going to be keeping a 150p with you. I'm keeping a buck with you, dog. Agron can't do this shit by himself, bro. I don't know who's working with him, but he cannot do this shit by himself. It's clear as day. I don't even think he was in the office. I think Agron was not even probably in the office when this shit was going on. Maybe he was out of office or busy. Who the fuck knows? But at the end of the day, there's no way this dude can do all this shit by himself, on top of working a Classic Plus, on top of getting used of anything else. There's just no way. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. I think this is just insane. This is the situation that we're at right now, amigos. Crazy. Crazy indeed. However though, there is a video that I want to watch from, what's his name? Let's pause the music real quick. We'll exit out that. There's a video by the boy Evan Hart, and he said he wanted to put out something controversial. I'm going to react to it, because why the fuck not? You know, I'm over here chilling, doinked out of my mind, macking. Got a couple Poland Springs, we're chilling, so it is what it is. He said, yeah, I'm not sure why Blizzard even bothers with Classic anymore. I'm not sure either, man. I have no idea. At this point, a lot of people have faith in, you know, what they might do. Maybe. We'll see. Quite frankly, my faith is very low. I'm at a very low point in, like, trust with them. I'm also probably a low point of just, like, being friends with them. And I definitely think maybe they don't like me. That's probably fine. It's totally good. You know, I don't fit their regular image of being a good uppity guy who kisses their ass. There's a lot of them out there. Trust me, I know. I don't fit their clean image, their smile poster boy image. Very clean haircut and very shapen to respect what they should represent nowadays and fight for their internal politics. I don't represent any of their, you know, their colorization of what they want me to. I represent the actual fucking Blizzard player base, you know, the ones who are actually funding the game on the mass majority, and that's who I represent. You know, that's that side of the player base. There's probably a player base that doesn't like me either, and that's totally fine. They can go fuck themselves for all I care. Quite frankly, I don't give a fuck about anybody. But I'll tell you, I do care about the people that fuck with me. If you fuck with me, I fuck with you, you know? And I try to keep it $1.50, bro. There's a world we live in with a lot of fucking phony people. A lot of fakes, dog. A lot of fakes. A lot of cornball, having ass, cringy motherfuckers that are just straight up losers, dog. And I just try to keep it real to myself, you know? In a world out here full of fake motherfuckers, I try to keep it real and tell you guys how it is. Because I can easily make a guide video like I used to in SOD. And you guys, whoever did follow me during SOD, If you go back at my catalog, and I have the proof, all right, because I played the fucking game. I have the proof, dog. I'll tell you it right now. There's no even to have a discussion. You go to the playlist, the Paladin tips, bro.
You work hard.
OG days, chat. Let's go to the OG days, boys. Let's go to the OG days. Big juicy Paladin news. Camera looking like shit. Going through the best items list. Oh my god, look at this. Look how bad this looks. Hold on. Hold on. It was not on 1080p. Look at this, boys. Paladin tips, talking about the early phases, the guides, seal twisting, going through the phases, talking about ret knowledge, prot knowledge, going over things that Holy Paladin. I talked about all this shit. I got a whole playlist on fucking SOD, bro. Like, bro, I was there, brother, okay? So I don't fucking need to hear a damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Level, right now, I'm level 55. I'm 5 levels away. I'm on my way to 60. I'm saving all my caches. We're going to get there. It's going to be real juicy. But we're going to watch this Ebon Hart video. Because right now, we got some drama going on. Talking a little bit of drama and going from there. I'm 58 tank. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm 42 on my warrior now and 55 on my paladin. Dungeon queue works? I don't know. No idea. Ebon, we were just about to watch your video. Holy shit. We literally were just about to watch your video. Yes, we were. They are, like the people defending Pokemon ZA, they lie and Griff purposely get views. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, Nintendo and Blizzard are very 1-1. When it comes to Nintendo and Blizzard, they are 1-1 with each other, when it comes to how grimy as a company they are. And honestly, when you really think about it, you know, a lot of the players who fought for Smash Melee's rights of being a part of EVO and bringing Melee back are kind of the same players in the Classic scene who fight for Classic, where it's like, we want Classic to always, you know, be in the limelight and remain something special, and Blizzard doesn't acknowledge it, right? They obviously fuck up and botch their updates, they cause problems, they don't care about their economy, they don't care about their player base as much as they say they build their foundation of trust and you know, support and love and all this quote-unquote corny shit. The same thing happens over there in Nintendo with the Smash community. I've seen it firsthand. I remember. You know why I know this firsthand? Because, dog, I used to watch a dude named Etika. Rest in peace to one of the GOATs. I used to watch Etika, and I was an active viewer in Etika's channel. Day in, day out. I supported that, bro. That was my fucking homie, dog. That was my dude. And I remember the days of Etika, and like the whole community, the whole Joy-Con boy community, we deadass like watched reactions to Smash trailers and fucking anime reactions. Like, we were there, bro. And like, I remember like even the Smash scene, even though like he made it hella hype because like he really brought a lot of hypeness to it. A lot of people like fucking Hungry Box and Mango and so many fucking guys. I think Leafly was another one. They fucking, like, really just fought for that scene, you know what I'm saying? They fought for that fucking scene, they really wanted to make it, like, work, you know? And it's just a damn shame of how much different comparisons I see even with nowadays. But let's watch this. Hold on, I just thought I had to blow my nose for a second. Let me go blow my nose real quick, I'll be right back. 1 sec, chat.
I gotta pee. I gotta blow my nose. My arm is freezing from that window.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Alright, amigos. Let's watch this. Let's see what Ebon has to say, whether we agree or disagree. We'll do it respectfully, of course. Let's see what we have to say.
Have a serious discussion about the state of Classic, and not necessarily about the game itself, but about the community and how we actually consume modern gaming, or in this context, modern Classic. Now, the WoW token got that in mind coming to TBC. 2 full-on bundles. I think it's actually 3 bundles. You got the Legion, the Warpath, and then you have the Dark Portal bundle. You have an in-game store, and all these other things coming. And the one thing I need to discuss is Blizzard wrong for adding all these things to Classic WoW? Abso-fucking-lutely. They shouldn't be doing all this shit. We don't need bundles and level boosts and WoW tokens. But at the exact same time, why would they add this if people weren't buying it? So, the issue here is, We would be stupid to expect a multi-billion-dollar division of a massively multi-billion-dollar bigger gaming division of a trillion-dollar corporation to not want to make more money. You would have to be borderline mentally deficient to believe money isn't the end goal here. And the only way to stop these corporations from adding these kinds of things to a game is to not buy them, is to vote with your wallet. Yet, if we're being real here for even a singular second, the WoW token in TBC Anniversary is going to make a disgusting amount of money. A level boost in TBC Anniversary is going to make a disgusting amount of money. An in-game store where you can buy toy effects to make your Hearthstone look like a dark portal, or Chromie's butthole, or whatever else they goddamn add, is going to make a shit ton of money. Money at the end of the day is the single defining focus of whether a corporation does something or doesn't. We could have had Warcraft 4, Warcraft 3 Reforged properly done, StarCraft 3, if those games made more money than just the box price. Bobby Kotick is famously known for saying, "Fuck them gamers, they want games that don't make 10x profit, I ain't making that shit." And that's the state of the modern gaming industry. They make things they know will make money. And you, the classic Andy, who hates all forms of monetization, but goes to G2G or G2A, whatever these websites are called, and swipes like a motherfucker. You're part of the goddamn problem because they know you are still going to buy a WoW token. So, I'm gonna be real. I made a couple of videos demeaning, shitting upon the WoW token and its effects on the community, its effects on gaming culture. And I had a shit ton of 40-year-old dads in my comment section telling me, "We're not all streamers, we don't all make money, we can't just sit there for 8 hours a day and play the game." Motherfucker, most streamers in WoW aren't making fucking money, are you stupid? Let's be real here. I want to make a side tangent. 0.01% of the content creation people are actually profitable. This is a fucking hobby for me, I ain't make shit. 2, it's the integrity of the game. You can't tell me that you work a full job, a full life, and all of these things. You have 17 kids, 42 jobs, 917 children, 62 wives, and you don't have 1 or 2 hours a day to play. Or that's all you have to play. And you can't be telling me that you want to buy a WoW token just so you can play a specific portion of the game. Why are you even playing WoW at that point if you want or need to vote with your wallet and stop playing the fucking game? I hate the argument that my IRL, my responsibilities, my this and that means I can't play the game the way I want to play. So I'm going to further ruin the integrity by swiping and buying because that's the only way I can play the game. Then that is...
I think Evan has a good point there, and I will say it right now. For anyone complaining or like crying or whining or bitching about the current state of Blizzard, and you still are playing products by Blizzard, you are literally speaking out of your fucking ass. And I'm just gonna say it straight up. You're speaking out of your fucking ass. You're bullshitting. It's a fucking lie, dog. You're still gonna be playing World of Warcraft after this video. You're still gonna be playing World of Warcraft after a stream. You're capping. Like, and I'm not saying Evan here in particular. I'm saying just I'm well, of course, obviously you play retail, Evan, I get that, but I mean, you're playing, I think you also played Legion, right? But what I'm saying is that anybody who is saying they want to cancel their WoW sub or they're against the Blizzard establishment, but you're actually not against Blizzard, you complain about Blizzard, but yet you still pay them every month, like, you can't say you don't support Blizzard and also play a Blizzard product. Like, you get what I'm saying? It's just like, isn't that like, that doesn't make sense. It's very hypocritical. Like, if you don't fuck with Blizzard, you don't like Blizzard, you think Blizzard sucks and they're ass and they're horrible and they're doing the wrong thing, stop playing their games then. Like, they clearly have everybody in their division who made their products what it was gone from the company. The good things made about Blizzard, all the stuff that we all know and love, was made from original developers that no longer work at the company, from Blizzard North and Vinvetti Games. Straight, point blank and simple. Those people are gone. Nobody from Blizzard right now is the original developer that is working actively on the product on Classic. We'll just say Classic. I'm not talking Ian. I'm not talking Ian Hostakasis. Fucking say his name, I'm about to have a fucking throw up. It's like, it's just his long ass, like, Hostakasis. Jesus. It's a big ass name. However, though, not making fun of the guy, but just being, just joking. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't fuck with the product, stop playing. The Blizz Classic servers just don't hit for me anymore. The state of the player base is so polluted, I don't even enjoy the game. Well, because, here's the thing. I get what you're saying. Like, the problem is that, and you know what's funny? I said this a while back on a video, and I can go back to my channel. We're going to continue this here in a second. On an older video that I did, and I got some, what's the word? Like, clashback? Whatever the fucking word is. I forgot. I don't know. Well, people lashed back at me or some shit. Some fucking corny shit. I don't fucking know, bro. Some people were saying some dumb shit. I forgot what video it was. But I made a video talking about this shit. Let's see it. Where is it? It might have been this one. I don't know. It might have been... It was a video talking about, like, the bot issue. I was talking about, like, bots. I don't know where it was now. I can't find it. But basically, I made a video a while back. I'm too fucking high. Too high to... I'm always stoned. But basically, I was going over... Long story short, I can't fucking find it. It was one of these videos on my channel, but I remember talking about that, and players weren't happy about it because I was saying that, like, there's a bot issue, there's a serious bot issue in not Season of Discovery, Jesus, in Classic WoW, is what I'm saying. Oh, here it is. I found it. I fucking found it. There it is. Oh my god. I am the chosen one. Now, hold on. Look at this shit, dude. This was fucking 5 months ago I made this video. And I went over the LFG board. And I said, look at this shit. Willing to sell Mara boost. Join Discord. Power leveling. Mara XP. Strategy. Fucking hiring. Looking BWL raids. Whatever. All this bullshit. I don't care. Regardless of the real ones to the fake ones. It was just all over the place is what I'm getting at. It's still the same, if not even worse. Mincy actually can prove this even more than I can. Because Mincy has 3 fucking warriors leveled up. He's a psycho, and I love him. He's a fucking Chad for sure. And that's how I would fucking play. Like a fucking psychopath. Like, play the game nonstop. Go super fucking hard. And all I would do is no life the shit out of fucking WoW. But then I see this shit. And I'm like, bro, this is horrible. Like, this is a bot right here. I was killing on when I was playing Anniversary, by the way. I got a rogue that's 57. I stopped playing because I was like, this shit's corny. I got to rank 10, and I was doing the AV endless grind before they started releasing BWL. And I was killing fucking bots out here. I was like, bro, this shit's corny as fuck. Let me kill these bots. And I was killing them, just hunting them down. And people were getting pissed about this. There is a clear acceptance that I do think Eben is onto is what I'm getting at. Look, I'm saying bots. Fucking bots and 1,000 needles, bro. Frostbolting and just AFKing. Getting ready to power level people and pay their Venezuelan families. And pay their fucking, farmland. So their kids can eat in the morning. Because that's what they're doing, bro. No offense. I'm calling it how it is. People might be like, oh, it's offensive. You don't like the way it sounds, deal with that, whatever God you worship, bro. I'm telling you fucking the truth. This is the reality of the situation. Motherfuckers out here, straight up, are corny, bro. This is the reality. This was 5 months ago. Or whenever this fucking was. Yeah, of course. Yeah, because Blizzard doesn't give a fuck anymore. Blizzard does not care. This is what I'm trying to say. If Blizzard truthfully cared, they would follow their own TOS. They bend their own TOS. They bend their own rules. They work on a product that is not even their own fucking product. Think about that for a second. They work on a product that's not even the product that they made. The people that are working there right now, that's like me picking up, you know, I was telling my mom this earlier. It's like, Mom, imagine you made a restaurant, and then out of there 20 years later, you know, a new team comes in and they just pick up your restaurant. They claim that, you know, this is their thing, that they're working so successfully on enhancing this experience. They're going to make a brand new experience out of this restaurant. And they claim that it's their product. This is not even their fucking product. These are just people that were just developers passionate about Classic. And then look where that brought them. We have fucking downtime. We have RMT up the wazoo. Everything that I mentioned in my video today, I stand 10 toes down. And people are like, well, why do you support private servers? It's because at least I see these other motherfuckers are trying different ideas that you guys took ideas from in the first place. So, I digress on that. Let's keep hearing Evan. Let's see what he has to say. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'll sub again when they make something worth subbing to. That's my, you know, my idea. That's my ideology at this point. Like, why am I going to give money to a corporation that, in my opinion, is not giving anything back to us, really, that is enjoyable, you know? And for me, I just can't put myself in that position. As much as it sounds bitter and all this bullshit, I mean, come on, bro. Like, I just can't put myself in that position, personally. You just watched this video before I came here? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I just started watching it now. We're at 4 minutes in.
That is not a good game design. That is not good game philosophy. That means Blizzard should step in and fucking ban everybody that's swiping, buying, doing all these things.
Agreed.
If the economy being dog shit is the reason you're swiping,
right.
Blizzard needs to actually step in and address that. Just saying it's okay to swipe, I can't wait for the WoW token so I can do all these things, is a good mentality. But the big issue here is, people don't actually want to do that portion of the game. People don't want to sit there and actually grind for their gold. And I'm going to be real, I don't fucking blame anybody. I cannot in good consciousness sit here and like lie and say, yeah, no, you should be sitting there in Diamond East grinding or finding another, like do Uldaman boosting or ZF boosting to make shit ton of gold or Mara boosting. That shouldn't be the only good way to make gold to buy consumes to play the game. The economy is in fucking shambles. They banned GDKP, anniversary economy. It's literally like living in goddamn third world country. It's fucking atrocious. The rich get richer, everyone else starves or is working 200-hour shifts just to get to work, and they hate it at the same time. So
he's absolutely right on this too. If anybody is familiar with Greek Wario, you can pull up a Greek Wario stream any time of the night, and it could be shown there as the proof in the pudding. I've talked to Greek Wario about this on his stream too. And you can see, clearly put, that it requires you to make another character that can AoE farm efficiently to fund your main character in order for you to successfully put in the hours as you need to require to raid Naxxramas right now. You're basically having to work a 9 to 5 on top of enjoying the 4 hours on your main character if you get that many hours after working, especially, you know, working a fucking, you know, let's say you're doing a 60, 80 hour week or whatever the fuck you're doing. You have to put in another fucking 60s or so hours just to fucking make ends meet. Just to make ends meet. How would Greek Wario know that? He buys gold. Well, Greek Wario, if you go to his streams right now, I literally was in the stream the other night. Yeah, I know Greek buys gold. He's admitted to it. He's actually shown people, and I'll give Greek credit on this. Greek actually did it for a reason, because the prices of the economy were already fucked before Greek Warrior even bought the gold. And I know Greek Warrior bought gold on multiple accounts. He's done it like everybody else does. They fund their account, they go from one to the other. The point of the conversation is this. He's showing that people have to fucking AoE farm hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours a week in order to efficiently, raid in Naxxramas. Of course he would. That's Greek, though. But here's the thing. If Blizzard doesn't give a fuck about their own TOS, why should Greek? Is Blizzard doing anything to enforce something to stop it? Is Blizzard stepping in to stop their own people breaking their TOS? You hear people getting banned here and there, of course. Not saying it doesn't occur. Not saying it doesn't exist. But I'm telling you, either way, Blizzard is the inherent problem here. It's not just one dude. Of course, is he an enabler of gold buying? Yes. Greeks fully admitted that, and I'm not here defending him on that shit whatsoever. What I am saying, something he is right about inherently. Sorry, I lost my voice there. What I'm saying, what he's right about inherently, is that it requires, this is the topic of the conversation, it requires you as a player to put in a work schedule in order to raid a week. Am I right or wrong on that? That's the point. Like a full-on work schedule. And people don't have that time anymore to raid Naxxramas. That's completely correct. And if you're not wiping in Naxxramas, imagine what happens if you wipe. God forbid, a single wipe can cost you hundreds of gold. Not just 50 gold, not 25 gold, not even 15 gold. Hundreds. Especially if you're playing a warrior, where you need your full consumes in order to prog. That's just the facts. That's what I'm trying to say. So yes, like I'm not arguing the semantics whether Greek is a good guy, he's a holy saint. Greek's been a fucking asshole before. He knows it. He's a fucking asshole. Everyone's an asshole. Hell, I'm even a piece of shit myself sometimes too. But I'll tell you the truth, and I'll fucking let you know the reality of the situation, rather somebody telling you what's not going on, and they're saying, oh, everything's fine. Oh, no, Classic has potential. Classic Plus is, the future's bright. Because you'll have people who will lie to you, and they'll tell you straight up, oh, the future's bright. We have to stand by Blizzard. We have to stand by Blizzard. We have to hold their hand in times of triumph. We have to lock in with Blizzard in times of triumph. Fuck that. That shit sounds corny as fuck. I want a game that works. How about that? But I guess it's a hashtag slay angle. Whatever. I miss being able to get consumes easily in SOD. Yeah, SOD did their economy right before it got fucked over in certain phases. But at least they had decisions to proc things like they took from TBC. Like, you know, excuse me. Losing my voice a little bit here. Like they did in TBC, where alchemy procs and, you know, you can get extra consumes. Overall, the economy in general, with like how they handled different professions as well, enabled more ways to fund more income to your pocket per raid, which was pretty damn good. So overall, I liked SOD's economy more than Anniversary's economy. Will only be good if we hold their balls to the fire like the old, no changes. Yeah, I mean, well, I'll tell you that. It works and it doesn't work, but I'll say this much. I think it goes back to the conversation earlier. At the end of the day, if people really want to see change, you truthfully have to vote with your wallet. If you don't want to see change, and you don't fucking actually cancel your sub and not play the game, you will never see the change you want to see. Every change that has ever happened in life, guess what, has all started with what, ladies and gentlemen? One word. Money. You having problems with your landlord? Money. You have to dispute a bill? Money. You know, you get what I'm saying? You got to get your car fixed? Money. You're taking that girl out on a date? Money. You're going on vacation? Money. You need to buy food? Money. You don't want to play a product by Blizzard? You want to see some change? Money. If people really want to see change, you have to vote with your fucking wallet. Simply put. But that conversation, nobody's ready to have that. They enable the actions of Blizzard by still funding the beast. Turtle tweeted, next patch Warlocks coming to Dwarves. Turtle, I don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, you had fun, easy ways to make gold in SOD too. Yeah, it's great. And now when you go on SOD, an elixir of Ogre Giants is 100 gold. Or 60 gold or some crazy shit. And they're sub 2k players. It's horrible. It's horrible. Anyways, let's keep watching.
The issue here is, yes, there's a shit ton of ways to make gold. Yes, there's a shit ton of ways to be profitable. But the average dad gamer cannot afford that. Hence swiping. Hence the WoW token. Hence the level boost. When leveling takes so long, when it takes so much time investment, and people just want to get to the end game and not feel left behind, they're going to buy a level boost. All of these features, all of these things coming to the game, They're coming because the community and the player base has evolved to the direction where it is now acceptable and is now the go-to method to do it. And I know there's gonna be a shit ton of people in the comment section going, hey, that's not true. I actually level characters 1 to 60 by myself, by hand, no boosting whatsoever. Go ask the average person in your guild. They might have hand leveled their first character, maybe their first 2 or 3 characters. By character 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. They're just sitting in Mara or SFK or SM or ZF getting boosted.
He's absolutely right on this part too. I remember sitting in Mara boost and people just saying, hey, if Blizzard doesn't give a fuck about the product, why should I? You know, I'm just going to go AFK. They got a remote job. They're just working at their desk and they just sit in AFK and let a mage boost them for hours on end. People don't care too much about the leveling process in Classic. This is something that people got mad at me about when I said this, and now you're seeing more gold buyers more than ever before. One of the worst Classic economies we have ever seen to date in 2025. This might be the worst economy we've ever seen in Classic's history, and the proof's in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. Even people in EU are complaining about this shit too. It is horrendous. So my statement, what I said back then, fucking still holds true now. And I'm not trying to be a condescending fuck, but when I'm fucking right, I know I'm fucking right, bro. I know I'm fucking right. I'm saying it. I'm telling you it. Is it generic? Sure it is. But it's the fucking truth, dog. It's the facts. People say, oh, they want to play the game like they used to. Then go play hardcore WoW. I know Pops from Barn Grill. He's one of the OG legit motherfuckers playing it. He's a cool dude. Very cool dude. Play like him then and go play some hardcore WoW and actually play the game and chill. But if you don't want to do that, I'll tell you 9 out of 10 motherfuckers who are swiping, buying gold, and doing undisclosed Discord GDKPs. Mincy was talking about this. Dwarf Lord knows about this shit too. This is just facts, dog. Just saying. This is just the fucking facts. Him was right about banning GDKP. They did next to nothing. Don't know why people mention banning GDKP when talking about the economy. I think it's because it's related with, like, you know, a user-generated idea from the community that Blizzard took away. At the end of the day, whether GDKP harmed the game or not, I think it was still a user thing that, you know, created it. It was not something that Blizzard came up. It was their idea to start doing GDKPs. This was something that the users wanted to do. And obviously, you know, you had probably a loud majority fight for a small minority barking, yelling that it was bad. It was just a weird situation. Overall, will it ever come back to the future of where we go with World of Warcraft? I don't know. I quite frankly don't know. At this point, I don't really care anymore because I'm not, you know, supporting them, right? I do my own thing. I play private servers. So what do I give a fuck about the game anymore? All I know is I just see it from a third eye view, or like I don't even know if that's the word to say, like a bird's eye view, I guess is the better word. And I just observe the situation. I report it. Is it tiring? Of course it is. But it just sucks to see that this is the situation that they go through. You know what I mean? What do you want to bitch about if it was RMT or not? They've been people being able to trade thousands of gold just to get into raid. Yeah, I mean, it's a very interesting situation. Very fucked up. It's more resolve gold buying rather than the cause. It's banning RMT, getting over yourself. No, I mean, you know, at the end, like, listen, man. At the end of the day, dog. Like, for me, man, personally, I just think when you start taking away users' decisions on how they affect the game, like how users are involved with the community, you no longer really have a game that's people like generating their control of like the world within the MMO. Like when you interject your admin hand to stop something completely that players were doing, that's a very weird power move to do. And I don't know if players really like that in totality. And also at the same time, there's no proof that taking away GDKPs stopped RMT. You know what I'm saying? There's no like net positive, net negative. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, there are people that don't like GDKP because either A, they were in GDKPs that hurt them personally. They got guild drama, which people don't want to talk about. That's a reality of the situation. People don't like to admit this, but the GDKPs that they either been a part of, either one, they didn't like it because maybe they just didn't like the system. Maybe it was not their way to play the game, and that's totally fine. That's fine of you. You can not be a part of a GDKP. You can always choose not to do it. You get what I'm saying? You don't need to be a part of a GDKP. Second, they never ran a guild of their own and made their own rule set. You know, you're capable of doing that. You're capable of making a guild, inviting players to your guild, and being social and doing a raid without GDKP. You could do HRSR. You could do loot council. You get what I'm saying? Players had the control. So I just think people were just a part of GDKPs. They had a very bad time, a negative experience, and then they just, that their decision on GDKPs was finalized ever since then, right then and there. And whether RMT affected that or not, which let's not fucking live under a rock, RMT affected everything. RMT still affects everything after GDKPs. So it goes to show you the root of the issue. Truthfully, I'm just going to keep it a $1.50 here, was not GDKPs. The root of the issue was Blizzard not following their own TOS, if we can all agree on that. Because I personally believe that was the case. Do you think they merge Annie into Error? How's that going to go? I don't know. I have no idea if that's what they're going to do. That'd be very interesting, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. It's going to be a very intriguing decision Blizzard decides to make, but I have no idea how it's going to play off in the next couple months. 2020 Classic had almost the exact fucked up economy with 10 times the smaller servers. Well, I was playing 2020 then. I remember I was playing, going into TBCs when I started getting involved with GDKPs. Our guild didn't do GDKPs in Classic. We did it in TBC when things started getting a little bit more serious. And I didn't hate them, personally. I wasn't the biggest fan of them. I didn't care about them that much. But I will tell you, when that shit started to hit RAF, when I started seeing the bots come out the wazoo and fucking train lines, and the WoW token got introduced, that shit was fucking crazy. That's when I really was like, man, what the fuck am I playing anymore? What am I involved with? I started asking myself. I was very confused. And it was just out in the open. I remember Nixium talking about this shit. And I was experiencing it. I was playing my Warlock then at an Undead Lock at that point. And I was trying to fucking farm Timeless. I was so retarded for doing that. That shit was not happening. Bots are the root of the issue causing inflation. I think bots, and I'm going to compare something here. This might be a wild comparison. I think bots, just like fake Twitter accounts, cause a lot of arguments between people. Whether people want to agree with me or not, that's totally fine. That's just my belief. I think that's something that even our governments are also starting to realize too. Fake Twitter accounts that are causing commotion between people just to fight and argue is a main source of issues that happen even nowadays, especially within the World of Warcraft community and, you know, bots and gold buying and all that bullshit. Sorry about that, chat. A bunch of sellers with no buyers would be hilarious. That would be funny. I think I remember my GM complaining during RAF about GDKPs how they suck all the good players. Not sure how true that is, but the claim was that it was hard to get really good players to go to non-GDKP runs. Well, yeah, I mean, that was a big thing too, where a lot of people believe that GDKPs incentivizes players to take the game a little serious and actually want to participate within a raid. Because I don't know about you guys, but I've had raids and, you know, people in my older guild where they would be high all the time during the raid. Like stoned out of their mind, drunk as fuck up mechanics, and guess what? That would be the main healer. That would be the off tank. Why the fuck are you coming to this raid completely blasted out of your mind? Let's not forget bad apples exist, right? And let's get down to the realness of it. That's called impulse control and just people having a fucking, yeah, like you just said that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head too. It's just like being a human being, like if you're playing a game with a bunch of people, you can act like a fucking adult. We all have the same goal in mind, to want to clear a raid. Don't get completely blasted out of your fucking mind like a retard. Like, people forget that human beings affect shit too. Like actual internal conflicts, you know what I'm saying? Remove trade from the game, where you take a firm stance buying arms and mass nuke the shit out of anyone, go out and buy gold and stay on top of it and don't let up on it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And I would really like to see, like, because, the future is expanding on technology, right? How much more tech are we going to get to the point where there has to be new, involvement with, newer anti-cheat systems, newer bot catching systems. You get what I'm saying? And, of course, the bots are always going to get smarter, too. But there has to be some type of tech eventually where we can get to the nitty and gritty of this and finally pull the hammer on everything. I don't think we ever will, because it would not please Microsoft. It would not please Activision. And Blizzard will do anything to please Microsoft and Activision. Yeah. Blizz gave up, yeah. We need some Robinhood. That's why I like Turtle and Ascension. Personally, that's why I like it too. I'm chilling on Bronzebeard. That's where I'm macking. I have a good time. I have a lot of respect for both of them because I really like the ideas. That's all my discussion has always been about. Do I support any internal, black market, fucking RICO bullshit? No, I don't give a fuck about any of that. Whoever gets packed up, gets packed up. But I care about my time, playing these private servers. I'm having a good time, Yeah, no, of course. I get you. I get that. I've seen it happen many times with myself before. I've seen it happen in streamer guilds. I've seen it happen in non-streamer guilds. I've seen it. People are a problem. People forget. Fundamentally, individuals themselves are a problem outside of the drama with Blizzard and the player base. Like, I can have a prick player that I don't want to play with because the dude's an asshole. Or a dude is just not that good of a player. I'm sorry, with all due respect. We're trying to help you, and they don't want to help themselves learn the game. That's a situation. That's why you have people who don't get picked on the football team. Some people get benched. They're not meant for the team. Maybe you should try something else or improve in another area. Not trying to be disrespectful, but that's just the truth. Not saying that you always have to be the best player in the world. Of course not. But if you show no interest to want to improve yourself, not even by the tiniest portion, that says a lot about you as a person. With all due respect. That's just me. Let's keep watching.
They're paying for a boost with the gold they made on their main character so they can level up their alt. So let's take a couple steps back. Let's just go all the way back. Let's calm down a bit. And let's actually see why. Why World of Warcraft has entered this state of it's accepted. It's no longer 2004. When World of Warcraft first came out, it was an easier version of EverQuest. A more accessible version of EverQuest. A more accessible version of Dark Age of Camelot and all those other old games. And what does that actually mean? When you died in EverQuest, you had to have somebody else literally go and get your body, drag it back, and then be resurrected by a class that could resurrect. You literally could not just res at a spirit healer. Someone had to go find your ass. Raiding, open world content, leveling, every single thing was an extreme level of grind. Then in 2004, WoW came out. It made the game easy and simple. And for its time, it was one of the most accessible MMOs on the planet. If not the most accessible MMO, the most casual friendly MMO. Fast forward to 2019. For the first 6 months to a year of WoW's launch, it played like the authentic version. Edge Masters was going for 75 to 150G. Consumables were dirt fucking cheap. You could get a Black Lotus for 25G. Nothing expensive, all acceptable. Then the botting situation got out of hand. The further and further into Classic 2019 you got, by 2021, by TBC, it became a shit show. Gold exploded, botting exploded, just the whole situation went out of whack. And you fast forward to 2025, the issue here is the average gamer doesn't want to level again. They don't want to sit there and grind 10 hours in a dungeon or 6 hours in the open world. They don't want to compete with fly hacking bots who are literally fly hacking to boost people in BRD or LBRS. They don't want to compete with, when you're going in the open world to find a Black Lotus, a bot just sitting there, teleporting to the fucking thing, grabbing and moving on. Now you can still farm your own Black Lotus, you can still farm your own continues, you can still farm your own gold. But it's uninviting and unfun when the state of the economy has gotten so bad that the average dad, the average player, feels like they cannot compete, they cannot participate in this economy, in this system, which leads to a further and further acceptance of, it's just what I gotta do to play the game. Fuck Blizzard, I would rather buy gold from a third-party website to feed a family in Indonesia or feed some poor guy in China, whatever, instead of paying Blizzard money for the WoW token. And a lot of people buy gold and they swipe and they get level boosted and all these things in game because they just want to play the part of the game that is fun to them. They don't want retail. They don't want all that quality of life feature, but they want to kind of have that, but in their own terms and versions. I'll say it right now. The moment the WoW token gets added to TBC, it's going to be one of the most bought things in TBC. And I'm going to be real, it's not even going to affect the economy at all. The bots are still going to make a shit ton of money. They're still going to grind things and do all that thing. They're still going to be incredibly profitable. Because at this point in time, you cannot unclose the box. That box has been opened. The Pandora's box of bullshit is out in the open world. That shit is not being closed. It's never going to be closed.
I'm going to say something too. I think, honestly, quite frankly, straight up, motherfuckers don't want to admit this, but at the end of the day, a lot of people have already figured out this fucking game that's 20 plus years old already. The forums, the logs, all the data, every type of guide is fucking out there. People just want to get to fucking 60. They want to play that end game, and they just want to raid log. They want to raid log either on multiple characters, they want to min-max and get all their fucking shit, and they just want to play the end game. And that's the core problem with vanilla, which has always been something, a main issue that players are aware of. That vanilla is a phenomenal game, and if you treat it from like a hardcore perspective, you always get a fresh experience because it's always something different, an encounter that you might die from, which always creates the anticipation of wanting to go again. But at the end of the day, vanilla's core fundamental problem that separates itself from OSRS and a lot of other MMOs as well is that there was never no continuation. The game was the end game. You were locked by the end game raid. You were the end game. And that was it. So, why people want quote-unquote C+, in a couple fucking 50 years from now or whenever it comes out, is because they're hoping and yearning for continuation of parts of the original files that we never got to see or expanded upon, or ideas that quote-unquote private servers are actually doing. And devs are playing them to take those ideas and make their own variations. So, that is the future. That is, the possibility of what we all want. But the reality of the situation is, will it happen? Will it even work? Is something that I question, because they can't even make a fucking classic anniversary server work with several hours of downtime, with people not being able to fucking play the game properly, losing all their fucking gold, taking away community fucking things that the community voted on. Obviously, whether you want to say GDKP was a bad or good thing, whatever. I'm just saying, in general, at the end of the day, they have problems with their own 20-plus-year-old game that it's not really their own fucking game. You get what I'm saying? This is not something that, the classic team right now, we made this. No, they didn't. Kaplan's gone. They don't have Kevin Jordan there anymore. The OG guys are not there anymore. You get what I'm saying? They don't got the guys there anymore. They don't got the OG guys repping them. These individuals who worked on the game, who made what World of Warcraft was back in the day, are not there. So the people working on the current product right now are trying to make the best of a solution that they can try. That's all they're doing. The vision is gone. Now, to sustain the economy and try to give people a dose of what once was is there. That's what persists. And that's what's going to go into Classic Plus. I love Levin, but the same old question zones, 20 years gets extreme bored. Of course it does. Yeah, no, we can all admit this. Like, don't get me wrong. I've had this conversation with an old friend of mine. Well, I don't talk too much anymore. But he's still a person I've seen from time to time. And we had this conversation saying, hey, if we were on an island and there was one game that we can bring to this island, what would it be? And he told me the same thing. I told him the same thing. Classic WoW would be one of those games. If I had 5 games to bring to an island, Classic WoW is one of them. 100%. It's just a great game to bring to an island. If that was the only game I could play for the rest of my fucking life, Classic WoW would still be one of those fucking games. Why? Because I love fucking WoW. I always love Classic WoW. I think it's one of the best MMOs and worlds they've ever created. Even with, some of its hard spots, some of its rough edges. Is it perfect? Of course not. Still would prefer it. Because I just love it. I always will. They literally fired the guy that was able to make 2019 Classic possible. Yeah, but here's the thing. It just goes to show you that the original idea, the original philosophies of what the inspiration came from in those early days are no longer lingering there. And what you have right now is a corpse of what once was and what once it will be here in the next year or so, whenever they decide to provide something new, which who the fuck knows what they're going to call it. But we'll see. Let's continue.
The player base now plays in the same way you would expect a retail player to play. Keep in mind, elitist jerks back in 2004 was a small minority of the player base. It's now a standard. It is now a standard and expected that you play the game in a certain way with a certain amount of consumed, or you're gimping everybody else in your raid. You're not performing, you're not doing this. Now, casual guilds aren't going to expect you to go and buy every single consume, or get every single world buff, or get everything. But they're going to expect you to do the bare minimum of getting a couple consumes, of getting a couple things. Go grab the easy world buffs. It's now an expected feature that you grab all these things and do all these things to play the game. The community has shifted in methodology and ideology on how they expect the game to be played.
He's right.
And how the game should be played.
He's not wrong.
Versus what it was intended to be played as. And I'm honestly just kind of tired of pretending that the player base doesn't actually want these things. In an ideal universe where you got insta-banned for buying gold, or you got insta-banned for performing or playing in bad faith activities, I think a lot of people would actually complain and be mad about it. I hope I'm wrong. I think in a ideal universe where there's a shit ton of GMs, all the bots are being banned, the economy is actually being moderated because, there's not one flooding the economy with thousands upon thousands of just randomly grinded gold. I think WoW could be amazing. I think Classic WoW could be ideal. But I don't think Classic in any universe was ever meant to be played with one mega server of 100,000 plus players just sharing a full economy. I think Classic WoW was meant to be played with 2, 3, 5,000 server caps, with an ideal small community of everybody playing with the kind of people that made the world feel alive and feel unique and loved. And I don't think that kind of environment, that kind of economy, that kind of situation will ever come back. Maybe Classic Plus, maybe WoW 2, maybe the Riot MMO. I don't know what's going to actually do that. But the state of the player base, of acting like they hate monetization, acting like they hate all these features, and then actively partaking in those features, is A, hypocritical.
It is.
And B, has ruined the very spirit and integrity of the game.
100%. 100%. Evan is 100% right here. There's nothing I could disagree on this part. And I'm trying to find things to disagree with, but Evan so far has been pretty fucking based. I'll give you that. People like, and it's what I was saying earlier, you can't complain about Blizzard product, but yet also fund the beast. You get what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't make sense. If you're playing Classic WoW and you're bitching and crying and complaining about all these fucking problems, but meanwhile you're raid logging on 2-3 characters a week and you're buying fucking gold from G2G, Overgear, whatever fucking website you're getting it from, you are the fucking part of the problem. Plain and simple. You are literally the problem of why that game is so shit now. Simply put, why we don't get to see the glory days of what once was a phenomenal MMO, and it just doesn't shine as much as it did in 2025. It's just the reality of the fucking situation. However, at the same time, as much as the players are the problem for enabling the buying, Blizzard and the developers over there, whoever's working on whatever anti-cheat or whatever software that they have, clearly is not stopping the problem. So we have a combination of two negatives not leading to a positive. Plain and simple. Two negatives not leading to a positive. And this is what concerns me more than anything going into the future with Classic Plus. Simply put, I'm very concerned about where we are going to go with Classic Plus as long as there is this situation right here where players and both the developers clearly are in the wrong. Let's see what Phil said. And without GMs, people play and hack the zones. 700 people. Who's going to speak about that? What without GMs? Yeah, I do think without GMs is a serious issue too. I've talked about this, I think if you really want to show that you care about your product, you have to have actual devs that are playing the fucking game, you know, that are actually a part of the product. You know, maybe they're actually fucking surveying the lands, stopping the dungeon hacks. I mean, let's be honest. Let's just be real. It's crazy. Let's see. He said it doesn't help that cheating has grown in size. No matter what updates to cheat, the anti-cheat, the cheat devs will make a workaround. CS had a recently updated back. Live cheaters got back within 24 hours. Yeah, it's very hard. I agree, Neps. Like, I'm not saying this is something that's done overnight. I think my whole point is that showing that you care, showing that you are trying, showing that there's a vocal voice being shown, that we are constantly working on cheater bans. We'll get back to you in a month or so with the update on the next logs of how many people we're banning. Show that. You show that, we could see that reflected hopefully in the auction house. That's the way we see the one-to-one comparison. It's the only way. And keep doing that. That's how we get to somewhere on this tug of war. You get what I'm saying? The rope might be, uneven on either end, but we can find a middle ground. I started playing at the very end of Rav, which discouraged me because I felt like there wasn't anyone to play with. I didn't know, and about Raylog in 2019 opened a new world for me. Yeah, I feel you, dog. 2019 was a special time, especially with COVID. Crazy time. Crazy time. COVID really fucking did wonders for it. Yeah, I feel you, Rant. And yeah, and that's what they're doing on P servers right now, where they like if they see you like, multi-boxing or whatever, they announce it in the world chat. You get laughed at. You get made out of an example. People laugh at that person. I see what you're saying, Mango. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's keep watching.
I don't care that people are swiping. I mean, I do. But I hate that it's become this accepted open secret of, fuck Blizzard, I'm gonna play how I want to play. You don't get to tell me how to play the game.
That's true, man.
Fuck your integrity, fuck your vision, fuck your idea of the game. I play how I want to play, because how I play is how I have fun. Because you can't sit here and tell me, in all honesty, that getting boosted from level 10 to 60 is an intended game feature, or is the way the game should have been played. You can't tell me sitting in Diamollies for 10 hours to farm a shit ton of gold, or to sit in ZF or Mara or whatever, farming all this gold, was an intended way to play the game. You can't tell me that having a full stack of world buffs and a full stack of every consumable in the game was the intended way to play the game. I know it wasn't, because the devs even said it wasn't. They specifically said it. It was never designed or intended to be played that way. But that is Modern Classic. And I still love this game. I still adore Classic. I don't think Anniversary is a bad game. I don't think GDKPs are the most horrendous thing in the world. I don't think all these other features are terrible, this and that. Honestly, I don't even think the WoW token or level boost is terrible. I think it's just modern gaming. And I don't think we can walk that back. I think that's just the expected standard going forward.
Yeah, I think Eben's right. I think at the end of the day, modern gaming has changed in such a way where in 2025, we're starting to see more players want that instant gratification of just anything in general, especially even the generations before me. I'm caught between my older generation and a younger generation and the generation after them. And most of these individuals just want that gratification instantaneously. Our brains are so fried, our dopamine receptors are so gone, like with TikTok and social media and Twitter and all this bullshit, where like we just are fried. We are completely fried. And especially if you've been a part of the Blizzard train for so long and you see just where it once was, where it is now, you are fried, and you just maybe don't want to go through that anymore. And I understand. That's why I never hate the person, and this is going to sound fucking very contradicting to even what I'm talking about. I never hate the person who decides that they're going to buy gold, because obviously at the end of the day, if that motherfucker's working an 80-hour week and they still want to play WoW and they just can't catch up like they used to when they were a kid, and they're a father or a mother, either or, I've seen this. It's exhausting for them, and I get that. It's just truth. It's the truth. It's tough. It's a tough pill to swallow. The reason why I don't hate gold buying, because guess what? You ready for this? Blizzard doesn't. There you go. There's your answer. Very cliche. Very straightforward. Very simple. If they don't hate it, why the fuck would I? They obviously don't hate it. Motherfuckers doing it every day. People are paying their fucking mortgages and bills off of gold. Let's be real. Just the truth. Jesus. Oh man. Keeping it real, I'm not doing something. I literally pass out. You gotta do what you gotta do. I just hate when people gloat about it and pay streamers to gloat about it unconfirmed, but my tinfoil is taped tight. Gloat about what? Like gloat about are you saying like gloat about gold buying? What do you mean by that? Oh no, I don't care about that. Yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't care about the WoW token and shit. Like at the end of the day, if they put the token in, they put the token in. It's still, listen. At the end of the day, between me and you, chat, guess what? No matter what, they put the WoW token in, people are still gonna be RMTing because you get 5 times the amount of the gold from the WoW token, 4 to 5 times the amount of gold compared to the WoW token. Just the truth. The WoW token is nowhere near to what G2G will give you. It's just the facts. Just being truthful with you. You will get more bang for your buck. Always. That's the world we live in, bro. Is what it is. Yeah, 45-minute react and the video isn't over. Yeah, we were reacting to a lot of your points, just breaking it down. I agreed for the most part, though. I think you did a really base video, Evan.
But let me know in the comments down below. Do you disagree with me? Do you agree with me? What do you actually think about the state of modern World of Warcraft? And if you liked the video, like and subscribe. If you hated it, understandable. Dislike and subscribe and become a dedicated hater. We don't half-ass our hate on this channel. We full-ass it. So thank you all for watching. Ebonheart out. Peace.
Good video.
Also, can I get an invite to the Asmongold layer? He's never coming back to the game. That shit's cooked.
Yeah, Evan Asmon will never return to fucking WoW, bro. And maybe good for him because what WoW has become is no longer something that he fucks with. Let's write a comment. This video got me bricked up more than usual. Very interesting. Very interesting. It's not like he actually played. His chat did it all for him. Who? Oh, Asmon? Asmon? I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, I think when he got like way more famous, of course, but there was a time where Asmon did play the game. Can't deny that he didn't play the game. I mean, he played the game when he was younger, right? You know, and when he was a young guy, he played. Just like everybody else. Everybody started somewhere, for sure, you know? Here, let me send you my favorite Showbet clip. Cool, send me it. Check it out. That was a good video. Yeah, I mean, obviously, at the end of the day, they got some problems going on over here with World of Warcraft in general. We'll see what happens. I don't fucking know, chat. Do I feel shit brewing? I have no idea. There's the boy, though. There's the boy, though. Yeah. Locking. Gotta lock him for the 1 times. I don't know if I have to take a shit or not, chat. I'm a little concerned. Like, I feel something, but I don't know if I feel something. Yeah, we're getting there, man, finally. I switched back to prot, though. I've been, like, prot leveling again. I have a prot build that I want to go with that I think might be juicy. Checking out some, like, other people's discussions about it. So I might give it a swig. We'll see what happens. I had to go to Thunder Bluff real quick, though, to hand in something. I had to go here. Have to hand something in. And go from there. Might even queue a BG just to see what it's like right now. a little bit early on. Say fucking YOLO, you know? Just think about also going back to Winter Spring, maybe. I was thinking about going to Winter Spring, too. Let me get this done with. Let's go to Thunderbluff real quick, though. Gotta go to Thunderbluff. Gotta get there. More importantly. Let me check the board today. Oh, nice. Something sold. Oh, okay. The buckler. Very nice. Very nice. We got like 200 and something gold now, chat. We're getting somewhere now. What's the board? Coyote Steak. Nightscape Pants. Nightscape Pants. Wool bandage? That's easy. Oh, I could do that one. No problem, chat. Wool bandage? Wool bandages? Wool bandages? Do I got wool? Oh, no, I don't. Maybe on my other character. Maybe on my other character. Maybe on my warriors. Let me grab that. Put that there for now. I gotta open up all these bad boys at some point. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, very interesting. Let me see this. Where do you find people discussing bills? I swear Ascension Discord is bleh. I just type it in on like the chat, and then I'll just go to YouTube like any other person to see what people are discussing. I mean, at the end of the day, listen, your boy might, who knows, maybe your boy starts talking about some builds after further experimentation. I gotta cook at 60 first. I need to get more BGs under my belt at 60 so I can really test my build to really see what I like. It's based off of Mystic and Chance at the end of the day. I personally feel like I want to do something a little bit more spicier with my build, change all this up and go from there. But once I have a solidified build, I will be very happy about it, and I will update everybody on what I'm doing with like my build. Also trying out Ret. I'll work a Ret build, and I do want to try Holy. I want to give healing a chance in BGs especially, and really give it a fair go so I can talk about some stuff there. I just need a little time. It's going to be some time before I even get involved with any of that. So far, server's been doo-doo today. Yeah, the server's been a little rough today. I was playing earlier off stream when I was leveling in the Plague Lands. It was pretty rough, I'm not going to lie. They're going to say you want... They're going to say to you what to play and people... With people... Wait, what? I'm sorry, Filipinos. I don't know what you said there, buddy. Apologies. Doing one of the most positive enduring. Returning games when they have nothing in response. Interesting. This wasn't the one, but I love that he owns up the stream play which he had. Let me see.
Handpicked each and every one of you to have multiple players to roll against for your gear, but just so happens to coincidentally have absolutely no competition for any of the loot that I want. I just want to say thank you for falling victim to my shamelessness. Everything you hear and see on Reddit is absolutely true. Do you think I'm paying the 10,000 gold someone donated to me for this T-Boost back? No, I won't. If I scammed a CHT and am willing to sacrifice my reputation for a 70 gold righteous orb and strat, you best believe I ain't paying back 10,000 gold. And I'm probably gonna re-roll this character in about a week. So, hell yeah. Without further ado, Taco Tico Tipo.
It's such a fucking retard. I hate him. I hate that son of a bitch. So fucking stupid. Oh my god. He's a what a businessman. Oh my god. Lots of shilligans. Which add-ons do you use in Ascension? Not many. Just Bagnon, Bag Search, Bartender, Omnibar, OmniCC, PF Quest, Postal, Weak R's. I do want to mess around more with Weak R's. I gotta actually customize some shit and actually get involved with them. So it is what it is. Maybe I'll change around, like maybe I'll look into Plater. I do want to get an add-on like Plater, if Plater still works here. where I see the debuffs on their nameplate, because I don't like having to look at the portrait only. I like seeing the player and seeing the castable bars and debuffs like on there. So I have to look into that a little bit more, but I'll go from there. Let's see. To touch, sorry, I'm just reading stuff from earlier. To touch on another kind of subject. That's a really reason I love sentiment between green blues at the end of the game. Rare mobs and drop 2 to 3 epics. Yeah, that's pretty sick, I know. Then we'll copy the super duper build. Thanks. They shot in BG Blitz, no cap, actual rare, Blizzard W mode. Yeah, it'd be pretty fucking cool. I just won 9 games of League in a row. Jesus, Evan, you animal. If Hammond was there, he'd headbutt the monitor for sure. Play my main again? Very nice. Playing against bots, don't care. His glasses should be heart shapes. They should be. I've tried a decent amount of stuff on Red already. As of right now, I think with the light's pretty good. Most of your damage is seals. Going full holy damage. Yeah, I also like on Ret spec. I like the way Exorcism is like pretty much this Wrath Exorcism, but at the same time, I do feel like there is a fun build that you can go around with Twisting Nether and play with like the quote-unquote 8-second seal twist. So I'm curious about that. I'm also just liking the glass cannon Ret. Like you're just going in there to burst somebody down. So it does feel good, but I'm not gonna lie, Prot is fun, man. I'm having a good time with Avenger Shield. Avenger Shield is very fun. I'm really liking Avenger Shield. At least PvP, at least he's honest. Yeah. They don't have big debuffs either. I've been using Queen nameplates. You might be able to configure that. I haven't tried it though. Oh really? Oh, okay, yeah. I'll have to go from there. Yeah, I'll give it a swig, chat for sure. I'll give it some stuff a swig. I gotta go to Thunderbluff right now though. I have to go hand this in. And then also after that, I have to go to Winter Spring. So we're gonna be making a little bit of some travels real quick, amigos. So let's do some traveling. Let's do some traveling. Let's get out of here. I tried Execution Sentence and Temple is very, very underwhelming. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Execution Sentence. I don't think I like it. And I haven't tried Templar's Verdict either. Is it really underwhelming as well? Is that... At what level are you right now, Nebs? Maybe it gets better at 60. I don't know. Because on my other spec, on Ret spec, I have to check it out. I gotta check it out. You're 60? Oh, shit. Okay. And it's underwhelming. Damn. I might have to play around with some Mystic Enchants then. Let's see. One with the light. Increase your holy damage, but reduce your physical damage. Scaling with your spell power. So we're building spell power. Am I building Ret like Shakaden? Is that how I'm going? Am I building Ret like Shock? I don't like the way that sounds. Sounds scary. Ugh. No bueno. No bueno. To tank, do you use Crusader Strike over Shield of Righteousness? It depends on the prio. Like, if I have Crusader up, I'll use Crusader. If Shield of Righteousness is up, I'll use it. It really just depends on the filler, right? Because they both share with each other. So, depending on what I have up at the time, whatever calls for the moment. I'm not going to lie to you. A part of me feels like I should just not use Crusader Strike and just get ready to start banking on fucking Hammer of the Righteousness. I think Hammer of the Righteousness, I'm about to start prioing hard over Crusader Strike on Prot. Because I just don't see the... I don't see the point. We'll see. Because I don't want to make a bad spot. RAF scaling scales SP through strength. Pre-RAF, you need a bit of raw SP. Interesting. Okay. That's a lot of theory crafting then. I can come find you, let you inspect my gear. Yeah, I can take a look at it. Or if anything too, can you if you're in my disc Neps, shout out explanation disc, you could throw your gear in the disc channel. Just to take a look at some stuff. That too, you know, if you wanted to. It's up to you, dog. Exactly. Crusader Strike does not deal holy damage, so it fumbles the rest of GCDs. I just got SOR and testing it out. Yeah, I saw one dude who did, which I think I wanted to do this. He did a rare enchant. I think he did the rare that I want. I don't know if I have it. Where is it? I might have to get it still. Not collected. Not this one. Alright, I gotta find it. No. There's a glyph that it basically gives you like... Oh, here it is. Seal of the Pure. This one right here. Increases the damage done by your Seal of Righteousness, Vengeance, and Corruption, which is just fucking Seal of Corruption, by 15%. And their Judgment effects by 15%. He was doing that on his build, and I wanted to try that out. So I gotta get Seal of the Pure. 100%. I think I would run Hammer of Justice, Seal of the Pure, Avenger Shield, Pursuit of Justice, and since I like to PvP, right? So I would probably go... Where's the other one? The one I wanted to do. Unyielding Faith, because for me, I think that's pretty sick that I can get... This is something that in, you know, traditional, I always want, even though it's not much, like in Classic, it's still nice to have. You never know, you know, the reduced duration, that's really fucking nice. Fear effects and disorient effects, so dealing with, you know, rogues and warlocks. And then also, I would love to get, I'd probably go just Crusade. I mean, flat 3% damage is just nice. It's just a 3% damage increase overall. So that could be really fucking good. That could be good. We can go Crusade, or we can even go Sanctity if we wanted to. If I was playing... Also, you have to remember, too, if I was playing Ret, that might be different as well, but we'll see. Crusader... Oh, yeah, I read that. Sorry. Did they transfer Consecrated Strikes to Bronzebeard? Yeah, they did. They did. They have that here. What are you talking about with Consecration, right? With Consecration? Thoughts on Pious Strikes? I'm using it right now. I gotta test it more in BGs to see if I like it a little bit more. I'm questionable on it, but I like the way it meshes with my build, because my build mainly was based on getting mana back. I wanted, since I was using Crusader a lot, I was using Crusader as my filler. I used Crusader, now I'm using Avenger Shield, right? Because it deals damage as holy damage to nearby. I'm also getting mana back from Crusader Strike as well. Consecration, right? I'm getting the increased power of my weapon, getting critical strike chance, and also getting mana back. Overall, the way I had my build was very control, and just having people around me while I'm, you know, trying to control the situation, whether it's hodging one person here, slowing someone down with what do you call it, Judgment of Justice, you know, just controlling the situation in a BG like Warsong Gulch, depending on where I'm at in the circumstance. You know, it really just all depends on the variety of where you're going with your build. So I got a lot more testing to do. I do think, though, I will be replacing Crusader. So we're going to get... I mean, this is nice, though, for Avenger Shield. Because I'm getting 100% more damage with Avenger Shield. And I'm also getting 10% of its damage nearby as holy damage. So I kind of like it, but... Once again, we're going to have to play around with shit. I also like with Ret, I have a little bit more healing power. So I might have to look at also epics and change the epics, because I feel like Divine Reprieve is really good. And it sounds very juicy to me as a prot paladin that can just fucking heal like a motherfucker. So that sounds really cool. I'm going to have to play around with some shit. Definitely going to have to play around with some shit. Also, this is another one that I would love to play around with. Maybe even more with Ret. Use an Exorcism allows your next hammer raft to be used regardless of the target's health. That sounds pretty nice. So, we'll see. If that's the case, you need quite a bit of gear before something like that scales damage really good. No, yeah, Rand, I see what you're saying. It's like 30% of your attack power with Chief of Light. I found that in some cases that have a decent amount of gear with strength and spell power. And in some cases, just raw spell power is better. Yeah, I see. Very intrigued. I'm more interested in PvE, Sanctuary, Pious, Reckoning and Killed, mana issues. More than that seems overkill. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, for me, it's a big PvP scenario, but, I mean, PvE, I mean, there's a lot of variety that, you know, you have to offer here with your runes, for sure. But I still got to acquire a lot of stuff, so I'm still, even, you know, this is the one thing that I will say, right? Because obviously I have a lot more building, got a lot more lab to do, which something, that's what I love about World of Warcraft mainly, is, is the lab, you know, like actually practicing, getting in there, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't work, seeing where are my problems. Am I lacking spell power? Am I lacking int? Is this talent point really worth it? Is it a mana problem? Do I need a bigger HP pool? Am I lacking in armor? Do I need a little bit more strength with this certain build? How can I really smoothen out the edges, even though I'm going to have a caveat that's going to be a problem no matter what? So, I got to play around with it more, for sure. Definitely got to play around with it more. Alright, cool. Alright, we needed to hand that in. Now we're just booking it to Winter Spring. I don't think we need to do anything else here. Everything else here can go fuck itself. We're just going to book it straight to Winter Spring now. And we go there, chap. We go to Winter Spring. I think you need more hydration. I'm pretty hydrated. I got another bottle of water here. Got another bottle. I'm macking. Doing pretty good. I'm a little stuffy, though. I think my allergies are kicking in. I noticed that. Alright, Winter Spring. Here we go. Let's go to Winter Spring. Maybe do a little farming, you know, kill some animals. Go from there. Put the air filter on low. Well, it's a cold-ass night. I don't even like my AC on nights like this, so it is what it is. Just deal with it. Just yerk one out later. Go from there. Gotta man up. Gotta man up. Yeah, but overall though, man, I'm having a good time. Also, I think I'm very curious to see how much resilience matters on this server. That's something else I'm very intrigued about. Does resilience matter on this server in comparison to other Ascension servers? Because I heard on other Ascension servers, resilience is not really a big deal, but Bronzebeard might have changed that. So I'm wondering if I should just start using, you know, stronger weapons and just say fuck the resilience and go for PvP power. I got to test that too. Oh, look at this. Look at these bad boys right here. Hold on a second. I gotta sell these. Two-hand axe. Very cool. And that's juicy with PvP power. That might be better. Probably is better, this weapon right here. Compared to my Ember Scale Greatsword. I got 888. And then on this one, it is 9. 80 points of stamina gone. But we get Armor Pen, hit rating, which is massive. Cracks the target, lowering its armor by 250, and increases PvP power by 24. That's good, right? It's not that bad, right? If I slap fire weapon on that bad boy, I don't think that's that bad, right, chat? For, like, rep build. I tried to make a pure paladin build on Area 15, and that was a legendary chat I went for, and man, did it make PvP a blast. A word. On gang type shit. Okay, okay. Okay, player, I see you. I see you. I see you, player. I have to keep that on notice. We gotta sell this. Not worth it. Well, let's see this. Hold on. 40. Oh, wait a minute, coach. Wait a minute. It's not too bad either. This sword right here is not too bad either. It's a pretty nice sword, too. Shit we could sell. I was gonna chalk this later. I think I was gonna sell this one on the market. Oh no, excuse me. Never mind, not that one. Let's look at this sword here. 208, 211, 3.70, 3.80. Okay. This gives you 8 strength, 8 agi, and 9 stam. Shout Ancient War Cries, granting you 50%, or excuse me, 50 increased attack power for 12 seconds. Which is nice. And also increase your PvP power by 24. These both have the same PvP power. This one is just 0.2. This is 0.9. I wonder if I go with the Warblade over the axe. But the axe has hit rating and armor pen. I don't know, chat. I don't know which one's the better one. What do you guys think? The Cracker or the Warblade? What do we think? You think the Warblade? Because it's just raw, straight more damage. Arm pen better for war. Yeah. It's better for warrior, yeah, but it's soulbound, unfortunately, this bad boy. Attack power scales better with ret. Yeah, it just sucks because I feel like it's so nice to have hit on a weapon, which is crazy. Arm pen and also 250 armor. I mean, 250 is not the biggest ordeal in the world when you have all these consumes popped and all this other shit. So maybe just going with the raw attack power, the chance on hit, plus I get crit, strength, and stamina. It's pretty nice. Yeah, if you need the hit. Yeah, because I mean, I don't know, man. Because like right now my hit is like whatever. Let's see my hit, chat. Yeah, my hit's a little low. I'm 2% short for PvP. 1.5% short for PvP. So it's like it would fill the gap. The axe would fill the gap, but fuck it, that Warblade seems nice. Main stat plus hit. Yeah, it might be the. I don't know. Fuck. yeah, true. But I can always get upgrades in gear. I mean, dude, Edge Masters. This is my gear right now. I gotta get a little upgrades here and there. Definitely gotta go for some upgrade. This is just like my temporary gear for now. It's alright. Not the best stuff, but it's doing a good job, you know? It's doing something. Now, let's look at these one-handers. I think I chalk this 4 Resil sword right now for this Scarlet Slicer. I get parry rating. Where are the weapons from? These are from random BWE or BOE, excuse me. And Scarlet Slicer was in Plaguelands, right by the Ghoul Den, Eastern Plaguelands, to the bottom right side of the map, by the fields, where you do all the worm quests, where you're using the cronies thing by. The Legionnaire sword, though, this is PvP weapon, so just give me Resil, plus some good amount of strength and stam. But I feel like this might be a better. Let's see the abilities. 255, 604. Oh wow. But I get more PvP power. Where's the PvP power rating? Where's the PvP power rating? Chat, where does it show PvP power? Where does it show PvP power? I'm in Winterspring? Oh, word. Oh, word, cuh. I'm in Winterspring, too. Is it just power? I didn't see where it shows PvP power, the stat. I don't see it. I'm in Winterspring, too, cuh. You're already some on? Yeah, I do have some on, but... Yo. Sup, gang? Whole lot of gang shit. Let's inspect them, chat, and do a full-on investigation. Lights hammer. Good choice. Good choice. One with the light. Very cool. Branding Zeal. Increase the damage of Seal Righteousness. He's a SOR player. Interesting. Using Judgment, Powers, Exorcism, Holy Shock, Holy Route. Trigger your Seal for Righteous of 10 seconds. Fierce Vengeance. Increase the damage of your Seal Righteousness. Okay, so we're going full SOR. We're going SOR. Testing out. Okay, he's testing. Very interesting. Vengeance Town. Yep, I do this for myself too. Like that decision. I want to do that one you're using too. I had a guy that I helped out earlier, and I had to give him it because I didn't know I was doing it. Was in Hearthglen, and I helped him kill the 63 dude with a mage. And then the other guy got it. I lost it. Unfortunate. Good. Divine Strength. Totally good. Has Crazy Burst. Yeah, I can't wait to get that one. Okay, so we're playing off Exo. We're playing off Exo here. We have Exo build. Traditional Exo spam build. Holy Wrath. How's Holy Wrath? PvP or PvE? Is this more PvP or PvE, Nip? What are you doing this more for? Is Holy Wrath really that good? Is this more of an AoE scenario? PvE? Okay. Alright. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Probably good in, like, undead situations. If you're doing strat or something like that. Get you. Glyph of Judgment. How do we feel about this? 10%. I feel like it's actually nice. Maybe it is noticeable. Glyph doing a judgment. Like, you never know. That 10% saves your ass in a situation. Your Hammer of Wrath is on cooldown and didn't finish the enemy. That 10% goes a long way. For PvP, power would take effect, so maybe you gotta get the ding 60 first. Yeah, John, maybe you're right. Maybe some reason. Yeah, I think John might be right. John might be right. He might be cooking. Increase damage done by Seal of Righteousness by 10%. Okay. So we're stacking the 10%, and this stacks. Nep, does this stack? So is that 30% Seal of Righteousness? Those stack? They should all stack. 30%. Okay. Increase the damage done by your Seal of Righteousness, Seal of Vengeance, and Corruption by 15. Wow. So we got SOR doing 30, 45% increased damage from SOR. And their judgment effects by 15. So wait, so hold on. So there's a 40% going on here. Wow. Oh. There's a 40% damage increase going on here. Wait, hold on, 25. Excuse me. Apologies. Math is wrong. The 10 and the 20, 30, 45% damage increase going on here. On top of a 15% increase effect by the judgment. Interesting. Interesting. So we're alright, so we're testing. So you gotta let me know how this works, Nep. Are you doing a fast weapon too? 3.70 weapon SOR? Interesting. Heroic Epic. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. Damn, you look sick too, bro. Holy fuck, you look cool. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. He looks cool. Jesus Christ. Mask of Unforgiven. Oh my god. He's gaming. What is this? You're a paladin. Shaman. Nap. You son of a bitch. That's pretty cool though. Some strength, okay. Oh yeah, Nep is fucking gaming, bro. I'm proud of him. Hope of Attunement. Okay. Wait, which one do I have? Oh, I think I have that one. You gotta tame some stuff for the elemental lovers. Very true. Okay, run the runes. Okay. Are anything... what's the trinket situation? Is there anything else to replace this, or are we just doing this based on just to fill gaps? Are we finding anything better at 60? Because I'm on that boat right now with those trinkets. I get it. Bloodforge. Nice. Very nice ring. Holy fuck. That's a nice ring. Defilers. The run speed. Goblin Shard Leggings. 22 string. Okay. Defilers. Edge Masters. Yeah, I get it. Edge Masters is just so good. Wait. I'm looking at myself! I'm retarded. I'm looking at myself. I'm fucking retarded. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ignore everything I said. Ignore everything I said. Witching Hourglass. Okay. 105. Hard damage by 8 for 10 seconds. Only occur 1 per minute. Okay, so it's global cooldown. Very fucking cool. Ring of the Ghoulish Delight. What the fuck? Skin in your boots. Okay. Jesus Christ. Rainbow Girl. Okay. Yeah, you're rocking Edge Masters too. Alright. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I was a little high there. Sorry, Chad. I was a little high. Very cool indeed. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. He looks sick as fuck, too. I'm gonna have to change up the drip. Chad, I'm gonna have to change up the drip real quick. Damn, we look kind of cool right now, though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, we kind of look kind of sick. And honestly, maybe faster weapon would be good with SOR. I don't have one, though. No, yeah, I mean, because, well, traditionally, right, SOR better for 3.20. Or was it 3.40 or below? Or 3.20, around that range. You want something that's normally more slower, right? Just like an arms warrior, usually want something more slower to do more impact. But here, obviously, it's a little different if we're not using Twisting Nether, which I want to experiment with. I'm going to have to go from there. I'm rocking the Teemo Herod. Yeah, you look sick. You look sick, dude. I am basically Rain from Mortal Kombat. I don't know why I went with this cosplay, but it is what it is. However, though, I think you're due for something, Nep. Settle down. Nap. Good dance, amigo. Good dance, amigo. I hope. Let me kneel. Let me kneel. He deserves a solo dance moment, chat. He owns the dance floor. Show him. He's killing it. Look at the boots. He's wearing the Herod 2s. The Herod 2s. The Herod 2s. Alright, that's it. Editor. Enough. Good job, Nips. Good job, Nips. I must play the game now. Before I lose my lungs. Jesus Christ. GG's. Lock in, amigo. I can't even speak. Much. To you. I must level now. And I will add you. Oh, I gotta add you. I gotta add you. Have to add you. No. There it is. I will see you later, Naps. Goodbye, my friend. May the odds be forever in your favor. Chad, he's still dancing. Chad, is anyone gonna tell him? Chad, is anyone gonna tell him? He's still dancing. Naps, I'm going that way. Naps, I'm going that way. Nep. Nep. I'm going that way. He danced until he went away. That's what a hero. I'll see you later, Neps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He doesn't know where they are anymore. What, out of there? What a good friend. A hero and a comrade. Indeed. That was a legendary one. Very good time, chat. Hope you guys have fun with that. It was a mystery of sorts. Hope you guys have fun with that one. That was a good time, right? That was good. Get away from me. Scram. Alright. Let's get involved. What the fuck did I do to you? Gotta go hand this in. Gotta see what's over there. And go from there. And then we'll be okay. We lock in. For the one times. Last time, Chad, I was in Winter Spring. It was good. We were questing. We were chilling. Life is pretty... Rich thorium vein. Oh my god. Ah! Just busted. Settle down. For the oh. Oh. I know, no crystal. I got a couple though. Damn it. Damn it. At least we're out here, chat. The community paladin moves on. What's that over there? It's a pretty fucking big mace. Chat, look at that. Look at that bad boy right there. .50? At 50.0, 14, 22 intellect, 14 strength, 15 stam? It's not too bad, coach. Coach, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Not too bad indeed. Alright, let's go this way. That's a fucking hammer. Random find. That puts the hammer in hammer dance. Much love to him. Much love to him. Let's see if we can get to 55, chat. I really want to get more points than this, and I think I will be replacing Hammer of the Righteousness. So, we're going to have to get our runes up. We're going to have to get our runes up. We're going to have to make a bunch more wool cloth. Hand in a fuck ton of shit so we can just get a fuck ton of runes. I'm going to fucking go crazy on the wool cloth. I'm going to go crazy on the wool cloth. Probably do that after stream. Go crazy on the wool cloth. and go from there. Because I want to play. I want to do some BGs on stream. I want to test it out around 50-something. I'll probably fill in a rare just to throw in a rare slot there. I want to get a 55 or 56 first. Okay. What'd she give me? What the hell? Hey, I was talking to her. Something in there? You come here often? Oh, shit. Sir.
Great to meet you. Aye. Keep your feet on the ground. Welcome.
Okay.
Aye.
Let's grab all this.
Great to meet you.
Let's grab all that. Lock in. Let's get engaged, chat. Happy Halloween. It's not even Halloween yet. We're getting there. Alright. Let's get involved. Damn, somebody's killing them over here, bro. Taking all my stuff. Come here, bitch. Okay. What the hell are you doing? I don't think so. A little hammered in action. Okay. Yeah, see, that's how I play around Shield of Righteousness. After Shield is done, I usually go into the Crusader. But the Crusader is just nice. It's just the filler. But once I go Hammer of the Righteousness, I don't think I'll be playing Crusader anymore. I don't think I'll need to. Because Hammer of the Righteousness is about to fuck. Like, that is the big boy. You know what I'm saying? That's what I really want. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Okay. Wisdom here. Judge him. Let's get our mana back up a little bit, chat, shall we? Let's get our mana back up a little bit. Let's get our mana back up for a bit. Get our mana up. Let's wait a bit. Very nice. Can I get one in? Yes. Very nice. Alright, cool. Cool, very cool. Chilling. Very cool, very cool. No! Get off my mans, bro. Get off my mans. This is my bears. This is my bears. Get off my mans. They're my mans. Hoot! Get off my mans. That dude's trying to get on my mans. I don't... Never heard of you, cuh. Get out of here. Keep it 55th. Let's go up here. Go around the O block. Gotta watch out for these mages. I don't know if they keep it 55th. Oh! This guy's bowing? Okay, bro. This is what we're doing, huh? It's Bow City. Bow City, huh? Get on my face. Alright. What's up, bro? Let me talk to you real quick. Let me talk to you, bro. Let's talk. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Alright. Roger. Hey, don't you do it. And there he was, that mage fuck. I'm watching you. High alert. What the hell? Get involved. Hoot! Pop that. Pop one of those. One of those. One of those. God, Avenger Shield is so nice, chat. It's kind of crazy. I'm really liking Avenger Shield. Really liking it. Oh, what'd I get? Did I just get plans? Oh, okay, nice. I think I just got plans. Oh my god, no. What is this I was gonna do? Oh, nice. I can make that now. A runed mithril hammer. Interesting. Cool. Def gotta finish level my warrior. Have come across some pretty bad warriors in dungeons. Wondering if the class is just bad because low armor pen or just people are building it wrong. Yeah, I mean, warrior's interesting. I have played it so far, and I feel like I'm playing it arms way instead of fury. Maybe it just needs a little bit more support, but I think also the warriors that I've at least faced in PvP, they've been doing pretty damn good. There's some good warriors I've been facing. Can't comment too much on the PvE side. I've done some pretty good damage with the peers I've been playing with, but if players are just like higher level than me, they have more talent points, then obviously they're just gonna out damage me. If I'm with like a shaman or a druid, I feel good for sure. But I think warrior's fun. I think also what I enjoy about warrior, because I'm getting so used to the stance dancing now, and especially the macros. I'm using a fucking 1,000 macros for the class, but I like it. I personally enjoy that version of warrior. I think it's very fun. I can't wait to get Bladestorm. I think I want to go... I don't think I like the War Banner as much as I thought. It's okay for BGs. I haven't really felt its presence to be noticeable, so I think I was going to go with Siegebreaker, that enchant instead, and just go from there. But I will tell you what I do love, though. I love Overpower. Overpower is so sick. Like, it's so nice spamming that hamstring. 100% critical strike on Overpower. And you can enhance it even probably with more damage. But Overpower is so fucking juicy, dude. Like, in PvP, especially, like, if a rogue is on me, bro, I'm like, alright, dog, I'll just disarm you. You know, I'll hamstring you. I'll bleed you. I'll shout you out. Go ahead. Dodge this motherfucker. Bam! Whoop-blam! Big Overpower. Like, it's so nice, dude. I love fighting rogues as a warrior, man. It's so satisfying. Now, other classes that are tough that I fight, I mean, obviously mages are still a bitch. You need your trinket. But, I won't lie, when you get, like, Heroic Leap involved in that and you start changing up your build a little bit, I can eat mages up, too. Warrior's fun, man. And Bladestorm just adds a whole nother way, bro. Arms is fun, because I love sweeping strikes. I was always a fan of sweeping strikes. You know, you have your victory rush, you get your health back, you're popping your overpowers, you're using your executes, you got your thunderclap, which also on the thunderclap build, what I'm doing, I get 40% of my two-hand weapon damage. Who the hell is this guy? This guy chasing me? Oh, it's a fucking hunter. He marked me. Get out of here. I'm already gone. Luckily, you don't even know where I'm at anymore. Damn. Is he still chasing me? Let's see. Level 50. Pussy. Get that shit off me. Come here. Do this quick. I level 60. You saw him? He was on my ass. I need all these guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit. Alright, lock in, chat. Lock in, chat, real quick. Oh, come on, man. Need some? Need, that. Peace out, dog. He was debating it. I could see it in his eyes. Level 60. I see it in his eyes. You could definitely build a dual wield arms build as well with runes, possibly. Yeah, maybe for sure. I think I saw one warrior I fought in Stranglethorn. He had I think 2 one-handers, and he might have been arms. I gotta see what his build was, if I can ever find him again one day. That'd be cool, because his build was very interesting. But I know he was running Siege Breakers. He was doing the big knockback. So I know that was a thing. Watch out for the Warlock. There's a lot of fucking players over here. Gotta go up in the mountains, chat. Gotta do the runaround. Little hidden techniques. Oh, shit. It's... Let's see. You like Fury? Oh, that's what's up. It's me, Lick Lips, on the spider to the fly. Oh, very cool. That's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh shit, I did not mean to get this fucking guy. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. I might have a situation here, chat. Gotta watch out for the situations. Oh, we need to just wait here. We gotta wait for respawns. Damn it. Look at this guy. Get some heals in real quick. Chilling here. Yeah, 56 would be nice. 56 would be cool. 56 would be cool. This guy with his angelic wings, like he's from Diablo. Unbelievable. 56 would be cool. Where is the spawns? Don't see the spawns. Damn, cuz, what the hell did I do? Immune? Yeah, I heard you. You good? You good? No, like GG. Yo, you fucked with the wrong one, dog. Respect. Put some respect on my name, bro. You good, homie? You think I care if you're 60? You got the wrong one. You had the wrong one, dog. I didn't want to pop and consume on him, and they want to be a dick. I was gonna. I was like, eh. Don't worry. We'll take care of this. You good? Or we gotta run this back. Let me know. Let me know. Pallius Pallets. Hey, man. I'm a prop paladin, bro. I don't want to hear it from these hunters. I know what it's like to suffer from hunters. Trust me, I did it all of Sod. Hunters were fucking crazy. Big prop paladin in life. I beat his ass real quick. I had to beat his ass, chat. I had to lay it on him, man. What do you want? He jumped me, chat. Chat, did I jump him or was I minding my own business? Was I monitoring him? Surely. Did I jump him? No. He pushed me 5 levels above me. He has PvP power. He's 60. I'm 55. I'm an innocent lad. He jumped me. So he can balance these nuts. How about that, Doug? Balance my dick in your mouth. Respectfully. But hey, at least he said GG. He was a respectful lad. You get what I'm saying? He was a respectful lad. I'll give him that. Respect. Yeah, self-defense, officer. Prot is busted. Wait till 6 years, you're unkillable. Fuck yeah. Oh, Warrior's cool. Damn. Yeah, prop. Nah, he's just DMing me right now, Chad. He's DMing me. He's cool, though. He's cool. That was a good try. Where are these spawns, bro? Where are these spawns, these den watchers? Rogue on the Realm Watch. Oh, God. He's gonna be a dangerous rogue. Yeah, rogues are cool. Ah! Hey, man, you need an invite or what? An invite to this. All I gotta do is ask, dog. Alright, maybe not. I need that. I need that asshole. Need that guy right there. Oh, God. Can't see a damn thing. I should have never did that. Accident. Mistakes were made. Okay. Sweet Tough? Sweet Tooth? He's gonna make a name for himself. He's gonna be a hero one day. Big hero. Yeah, my friend, he said the same thing about Rogue, but he didn't like Rogue. He wasn't a fan of it. I don't know, but I think Rogues are cool, though. I fuck with Rogue. I just wonder what's the best Rogue spec. Like, is subtlety the play for here? No idea. Even $150 with you. Do not know. I wonder. Excuse me. I loved it and looked through all the talents. Oh, interesting. Sub and ass are good from what I've seen. Looking through the talent. Oh, interesting. Yeah, my friend, I think he was playing sub. But he switched to Warlock. Warlock is crazy. Well, they've nerfed him a little bit now. They nerfed the Hand of Gul'dan build. So. Not that it's horrible. It's very strong. But personally, like, I haven't really had a massive problem with locks on Paladin. Warrior, I mean, I don't know. It depends. I feel like Warrior eventually is just a hard counter to locks. Because, like, you could kick their drain life. You're not feared for a while. You're just on top of them, beating the fuck out of them. You can interrupt them twice. Hell, even 3 times if you're going with Heroic Leap. If you're trying to fucking just stay on them. I don't know. I'm having fun with... I'm always a melee guy. I mean, I love... The one class I do love, though, is Destro Lock. I think Destro Lock fucks. I would like to see my friend try Destro Lock, because if Destro Lock is cool, I might level a Destro Lock. Like, I've always liked Chaos Bolts and shit. Big Destro sounds fun. Yeah, that's what I like about this, is, like, I'm learning stuff. Like, I am no expert at this game at all, in this version of the product, at least. Not saying I'm an expert before, alright? I'll tell you that much. I just want to learn. I want to learn, so. Destro and Prop Pal look brain dead at 60. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, what I like about Prot Pally right now I'm a fan of Avenger Shield. I'm not gonna lie. I like Avenger Shield. I like big AoE pooling. And I also like it in, like, 1v1s. So I'm a fan of that, but I do want to go more Ret and see how Ret can fucking juice up, you know? Some big burst Ret shit. Divine Storm, slap around. You know, try out Twisting Nether, see what it's like. Maybe do some macros for that. Between Seal of Corruption and Seal Command. Because I think you're able to twist the two within 8 seconds. I was thinking about that. Fat damage compared to everyone else? Yeah, I'm sure. Sure they gotta do some more balancing too, right? Hopefully. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the arena season hasn't started yet, right, Joe? Because I heard someone said the arena season didn't start. Then someone said it did, but I don't think it did. Oh, there he is right here. He's still here. Oh, God, he's running up. He's running up again. Don't do it, brother. He's... Oh, you watch it, son of a... You know me! Shit! Fuck. You know me? I ain't fucking with you again. My guy. Much love, much love, much love. Much love, dog. Much love, much love. Okay. It hasn't, though. Okay. Fuck, I didn't know he knew me. Jesus Christ. I had some other guy who knew me in Dustwall the other night. He was fucking with me. Him and his friend. Oh my god, they were so fucking annoying. They were jumping me, bro. They were jumping me. They were screaming at me. I was saying, "You cook, chat?" I'm like, I'm not even streaming. Watch your vids. Ah, cool, amigo. Cool, amigo. Walk in, brother. Oh, I can't even bless you. You're on the other side. No, I'm not even prestiged yet. Have you prestiged, Faust? Have you prestiged? Have you prestiged yet? Or no? I can't expect. I have not. I was thinking about trying it. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying it. I'm thinking about giving it a swig. Should I do it? I want to play the game a little bit, though, first at 60. Because, like, you just get there, right? Like, fuck. I want to try it at 60, though, first. Like, I want to do BGs. I want to get involved. I feel like I want to prestige after the arena season. Does that make sense? If there's, like, a break period? Like, I want to do that after. Because I feel like if I just get to 16 prestige, like, I just got here, dude. Like, there's no shot. There's no shot I want to do that. Like, off the rip? Nah, come on, man. That's too soon. I feel like I want to enjoy the PvP and, like, at least get a swig of it and get some ideas and theory craft more, because I don't even have my fucking talents fixed yet. Like, I still gotta play around. Kind of confused what to do as PvP player since I bought all my heroic Bloodforge gear to plot it, and then there's what, the actual PvP gear? Yeah, I gotta figure it out. I gotta get in these labs, man. I gotta talk to people like I did back then. Because I was talking to, like, other class people, players who were just, like, leaders of their class, and, like, they knew what we were, like, going through with SOD. But here is just... It's everywhere, you know? It's everywhere. If I get some information, I'll try to find some shit. The heroic Bloodforge is better than regular honor gear from what I saw. Yeah, I heard the same. I saw a guy in this video too. He had all heroic Bloodforge gear. Some people are maybe doing combo sets. I don't know, but it's tough, man. It's fucking tough, dog. It's tough. Nah. But anyways, listen, I appreciate you. I appreciate you watching, bro. I didn't even know you were an amigo. I didn't even know he was an amigo, chat. Watch a lot too, you know. Also, the honor gear has more resilience. Yeah. Oh. Once we get that, arena gear is probably best. I hope arena. Yeah. Yeah. I hope arena gear is good. I hope it is. Because if that's the case, like, I would want to go for arena gear, right? Because, like, I mean, Bloodforge is cool, but, like, isn't the point of getting arena gear to be used at arena gear in the world? Or am I tripping? Or maybe they're trying to do combinations. I don't know. I feel like this game does so much with everything, so I don't know. Dominate BGs? Yeah, shamans. We'll see. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here's amigo. Hey! My boy! That's my cousin! Let him live! Let him live! Let him live! No! He was high res! He was high... Wait, were you high res? He was! No! No! Did he have goodies? I'll play. I'll play. Unreal. Shake my head. Shake my head. No kings for you. No kings for you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You could have let him live. No. God damn it. The more we fight each other, it's just a horrible thing. People killing each other all the time. God damn it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. There he is. There he's alive. Get out of here before that warlock comes again. He's an evil guy. He took my trinket. No! Get out of here, Valis, before he comes back. That guy is a savage. That guy's a savage. I wish I could heal you. Yeah, wait. Let me invite you real quick. Join up. Come here. Why the fuck can I heal you? Invalid target? We're in a party. Huh? Oh, because you're hot. Wait. Oh my god, because I'm in war mode? Is that why? I'm an evil... Oh, you're a mercenary. Okay. Interesting. Peace out, amigo. Good luck. Be safe. Get out of here. Gotta scram. Unbelievable. We got warlocks jumping people out here. That's a very dangerous class. Yeah, he's a mercenary. He has no allegiances. Hello, can I ask you how you feeling about Bronzebeard? Is it the Classic Plus type experience you'd like Blizzard to integrate an official, or is it too much, too little? Are you a dev? Are you a dev? Oh, Chad, interesting. He asked a dev-like question. Is that Agrind? Zyrene, is that you? Yeah, it's more like, yeah, perfect example. Yeah, Valis, that's a perfect way to say it. It's straight up Wrath of the Lich King in the old world. Straight up, that's all it is. Now, whether do I like it a lot or not? Personally, I think it's cool. You know, it's whatever. It's whatevers, you know. I'll tell you this much. What I like about it is that they gave you choices how you want to play the game. You want to do challenge mode? You want to do hardcore? You want to play it like a more retail-esh game? Please, no! Set my invite. Please. It's worth it. I'll make it worthwhile. You son of a bitch. However, yeah, it's very fun. It's very fun. It's very cool. I like it. I think it's very fun. I think it offers more opportunities. The biggest problem that... here's the best way I can compare it for you. It solves a massive identity problem that Blizzard current games face, where you have 18 different versions of WoW. It combines it all into one realm. You choose the version you want to play through one realm. And that's what I like. You want to play with no transmogs on? You don't need to have transmogs. You don't want to see spell visuals? You don't need that. You don't want to do challenge mode? You don't need to. You do want to do challenge mode? You could. You want Iron Man? You could. Hardcore, trials, challenges, heroic, mythic, if you want to. Go ahead. BGs and level through PvP? You could. There's quests through PvP? You could do all that. There's high risk mode. There's war mode. There's no mode. You can do all that. You can literally do anything you want. And that's what I like about it. And I think you're going to see a lot of heavily implementations come C+ from Ascension and Turtle WoW. Mark my words. You know why I know this? And I'm not sure if you're a dev or not, but I know it for reasons. You dev. You dev. You might be a dev. That might be an operative. Chad, that might be an operative. I'm going to keep it $150 with you. That might be an operative. That might be an op. He hasn't said a word since. That cop. Is he a cop? Yeah. You can tell however you want it. It ain't classic, but it's fun. Yeah, exactly. See, you nailed it right on the head, dog. Like, it's not classic. It's not classic. It's in the classic world. But it is a fun version of the game. It was SOD before SOD. Straight up. This was everything SOD was before SOD came out. And it's different. There's actually different looking abilities that I've never seen in SOD. Obviously, because Blizzard couldn't rip it off straight one for one, they did their own thing. They could have, they wanted to. But they did their own version. And I'm just having fun with it. I rather support these guys than support Blizzard at the current moment. And go from there. That's my stance. So, no hate on Agron, obviously, if that is him, on a secret account. But I just don't trust the people around Agron. That's all it is. I don't know if I could trust the team around him. I don't know if I can trust Activision. I can't trust Microsoft. You know, come on. So, I'm doing what I want. It's working out pretty well. And I'm happy with that, you know. Got to count my cards and what I got and how I deal them. So, this is a fun world. I met a lot of nice people already. A lot of cool people. A lot of SOD guys who are coming back. Friends of mine. And it's just cool to see that because there is a community out here. And we don't feel abandoned because they did us dirty with MOP, you know. They thought all us SOD players were just going to go to MOP and eat that shit up. I think that was the wrong answer. Super excited for Conqueror's algorithm. No, I haven't checked that out. Free mode is super overwhelming. Wild card is very sweaty. No, yeah, never try that out. For me personally, though, I will say this, though. Free mode is not my cup of tea. Everyone has their cup of tea, though. I like this. I think this is very fun for me. And I hope to see, like, more ideas come out of this, maybe in the future. And just go from there. But I'm just happy that people found a home more than anything, you know? I think it's very important for people to find a home. And I think the fact that Bronzebeard for so many players now is their home, whether it has bugs or not. Obviously, it has its crash issues. We can't deny that. But I'm just very happy with the fact that I'm just enjoying myself, you know what I'm saying? Just enjoying myself. Izzy, what's good, dog? I'm on my way to 56. On my way to 56, dog. Feeling good. Feeling very good. Feeling good. Playing Prot Paladin right now. Yeah, it feels very nice. I found a very interesting build that I want to go with here soon. And just go from there. And that's pretty much it. Just get into the nitty gritty of things. My buff is running out in 30, so I'm about to just start keep hitting shit, to be honest. Damn, 2,400 with his dome piece. You saw that? That guy's leaking. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Get off me. Oh my god. You'll be home soon? Oh, I bet. Yeah, I'm down to chill and call, bro. Down to chill. Probably play till like 12-ish my time. I got another like 3 hours in me. Just want to level. So close to 60, getting there. And then eventually I can get heirlooms if I want to do like another class or something. Maybe put it on my warrior if I wanted to, but I'm almost there on my warrior, I feel like. Either way, it wouldn't hurt, but it's whatever. Whatever. Whatevers. Oh, I should have never sorted my inventory. I fucked up, chat, but it's all good. I'll just sort it again, because YOLO. Fuck it. Oh, because it's sorting. Sort all the way. No wonder why I got my head caved in. Yeah, this this Avenger shield hits pretty hard, man. I'm really liking it. I have it 100%. So I like when SOD had this originally, right? Well, I won't say originally, but I'll just talk in like old man here. When SOD had this at that certain point, they had it where it's split to 3 people. And I thought it was cool, but the days was what attracted me the most. But here, you could focus it on one person. 100% increased damage on top of a 10% increased holy damage. And it also restores 5% of my mana back. So, I was like, you know what? I'll play around with this. I didn't even throw this at you, actually, when you tagged me. I forgot that I had Light's Hammer. I keep forgetting that I have this. It's a heal. I should have thrown that down on the ground. I keep forgetting I have it. And as a matter of fact, I don't even see it on my... Wait. I don't even see it on my bars here. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. I don't even have it on my bars here, bro. So you know I'm trolling. That's how you know I'm trolling. Trolling hard, actually. Where did I put this on my bars? I'm probably gonna have to change a keybind. Yikes. I'm gonna have to change a keybind more than likely. Which is fine. I'm thinking about putting that there, actually. No! Get him! I forgot to throw this. I deadass forgot to throw that. What the hell? Which is like the heal, and then obviously like it's good. You know, it's cool. I'm seeing a lot more people use it, so I was like, fuck. Oh my Jesus Christ! Finally, we got it done. Oh my God, get me out of here! I didn't even switch a devar. I'm fucking. I'm retarded. I think I'm retarded. I feel the retardedness hitting me. 8 wonderful shamans. I might as well do this quest. And how many quests is my quest log full? No, it's not full. Might as well. Let's get to it. Same, bro? Yeah, same. I fuck up sometimes. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. It is what it is type shit. It is what it is. Type shit. God, I gotta be here still. Wait, is there not, like... Is it only the fucking guys right here? Jesus, chat, I'm gonna be here forever. Be here... Oh, wait, I can just go back that way. Oh, give me it! I missed! This game is dog shit. Alright, bro. Okay, bro. Unbelievable. Where the fuck did all my mana go? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Give my mana back. Give my mana back for a minute. Interesting. Yeah, some spots, right? I think they also didn't... What wasn't the thing like at level 10 where you get shared mob tags, but then it stopped after 10 as well? That was a thing, right? Like early on, I remember leveling, like everybody was tagging the same mob getting XP. But then they cut it, right? I think they cut it like early. They just made that decision. Yeah, I'm just waiting for these fucking mobs. But honestly, what I could do, I could just ride and go do it this way. Go hand this in and just go over there. I think there's much more watchers over here, so I don't even need to stay over here. But it's just a ride back over here, which is like annoying. But I got Crusader Aura on, so fucking, I guess we'll just ride it. No big deal. We'll level here. We'll get it. It shall happen. It shall happen. Gotta give it some time. We got a lot of boxes to open up, too. I got a lot of crates. So I want to open them at some point. Okay. Very cool. I got a lot of crates back in the inventory. Fellwood. I forget about Fellwood, bro. That's a good spot, too. Yeah, Roche. Yeah, that's what they had early on. Bro, me and Orochi, bro, I swear I jump into BGs and I see you all the time in BGs, dog. Whether we're versing each other or you're on my team. Every time I jump into BG, I'm like, there he is. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. That's cool, though. I like it. It's just a sense of community, you know? That's such a good thing. So healthy. Makes me happy. Genuinely. Makes me smile when shit like that happens. Fighting across the whole game. They also start in zone because they're jumping the layer. Willow so nice. Yeah, I mean, there's also that thing where I noticed where like just the layer just swaps off the rippity rips. Out of nowhere. They'll be like transforming into a layer. Let me go do this. Go do that. Go do that. And go from there. Ah, gotta do more bumps, chat. We need more bumps. More bumpers. Getting close, though. Can't wait to start tweaking around with this stuff. Yeah, we're definitely going to go Righteous. I'm going to drop Crusader, do Righteousness, because that is a 6-second cooldown. That's a 4-second cooldown. Really not a big diff. I think I play off Shield of the Righteousness, honestly. SOR. What HOR? Or Hotor. Go from there. Alright. We onwards to the northern hemispheres. Move, bitch. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're excused. Okay. I also gotta do a bunch of blacksmith quest, chat. But I've been farming a lot, so gonna have to start attacking those eventually. I gotta make decisions. I don't know what's better. Any blacksmith here know that if armorsmith is better on this server? Or weaponsmith? Does anybody know? Or does it depend on the spec you're playing? Because I'm questioning that too. I don't know how it works. Can you do both? Can you not do both? That's something I'm very curious about, actually. Well, someone's farming this. No clue. Yeah. Gotta figure it out myself. It seems like I might have to look up some info, but it seems like I might have to figure this one out myself. This might be tough. What the hell is this? Frozen dagger? Alright. Some sellage potential. We'll take that. Yeah, these guys are killing everything around here, bro. No watchers for your boy? God dang it. There's a bunch of savages around here, bro. A bunch of savages. Mainly. Invited me. Max DPS do bumps of pizza season mixed with the Walmart caffeine bar. They must have done school buses, the Snorties. They must have, bro. They must have done the strong fucking literal keg of za of the Wonder Dust. That Wonder white bread dust with extra mayonnaise. What's this? Interesting. Feel free to boot me if more people come request or whatever. Okay. Past that. Well, they got one. That's good. Checking here. Nothing. No luck. No luck on our mobs, chat. Very sad. Very sad. Ew, that's disgusting. That's nasty. Bet he had a crazy little fucking high off that one. Damn, I don't see nothing, chat. These fucking spawns are dedged. Dedged. Jeez, what about over here? Anything? Nothing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. These spawns are actually longer than I thought. Up. 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 Come here. Very cool. Okay. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need a lot more. Oh, we're gonna need that son of a bitch too. Yeah, Crusader doesn't even hit that hard right now, too. So yeah, 100% I'm gonna replace this. I feel like Shield of Righteousness is hitting harder than fucking Crusader for me. Man said I smell respawns. That's funny. Well, these spawns are no joke. These spawns are no joke. Let me check up here real quick. Oh, somebody's in here. Fuck me. That's great. Fuck it to me. Oh, I see an Ursa. I see an Ursa. Come over here. Alright. Yeah, I think Crusader's hitting much harder, actually. Not even... let's see. Shield of Righteousness over 500. That was only 2 something. I'm just testing it both out real quick. 90, 113. Yeah, Shield of Righteousness is doing much more damage. That was just my auto. White's on the auto. White is on the auto. Might be packed here, chat. Where's the respawns? Shaman stuff. Oh, very cool. Wind up catching one of these. Alright, cool. We got a 5th. Another person's of the cause. Man. Also, yo, chat, I saw that they added Eye of the Storm. I played that the other day. Eye of the Storm hype, bro? What, bro? I love me some Eye of the Storm, dog. Eye of the Storm pog, bro. I was pretty happy about that. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. You love me some, Eye of the Storm. I was pretty happy about that. Couldn't believe it. Wonder if they just did that because it was like Halloween or some shit coming up. I assume so. But I was pretty happy. I thought that was a good decision. Onwards to the northern hemispheres. Help me. Jesus. All these people on this mountain. I don't see anything. Damn. Losing the storm. Sad. Aegis of Stormwind. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Top classic lawsuit settlement. Discord users the government. Oh, so that's something else. Some Discord data breach. Watch out for the Discord chat. Big data breach. Some shit like that. I don't fucking know. Listen, dude. This is a Wendy's. I just work here. What? Damn, I'm getting some lag right now. What's going on? Anybody see this? The hell's going on? What the hell? Am I losing, but they didn't even try to win legit gate open the entire just sat mid. I was like, huh? Ah, that sucks. That sucks. That is always unfortunate. Yeah, I don't like when people just give up. I'll tell you, I remember when I was playing Saw, dude, and fucking people were just giving up on purpose. That was the worst. That was the worst I ever seen people ever just take it in the ass and enjoy it. Straight up. I'm not gonna cap. I was so mad that week. I was so disappointed in like just playing the game. I was like, man, I can't believe this is the culture that is culminated nowadays. Of people just being so soft. I was very upset with that week. I was like fucking pissed. I was yelling. I was like, bro, this is some trash, bro. What the fuck are we doing? We should do better as a player base. This is really not what the game's all about. It's just sitting there and just fucking AFKing for fucking honor. I just didn't like that, you know? Like, when I play a game mode, like, if I'm playing... I'm not trying to compare this game to, like, a Call of Duty or anything, you know? But for this example, if there's a PvP mode and there's an objective, I like to play the objective. I also like to get clips, too, right? Like, I like to get clips, but also play the objective. There's a part of me that's like, I love the clip part, but I also love the objective. And when players are, like, just refusing to play the game... and they just want to give up because, quote-unquote, it's more honor, I'm like, bro, like, you're killing the integrity of the game, dude. Like, that's not cool at all, bro. You're the problem here. No one likes that. No one likes that at all, man. So, I wasn't a fan when people were doing that. Not for me, personally. Not my cup of tea. But I get it, you know. Some people like to just min-max, and they want to just get their stuff and... be raid ready, but that's why I wasn't a fan of that. I was talking with Agrin about this in DMs at the time about it too. And I just told him, I was like, bro, like, quite frankly, I just think it's dumb. Well, we need more support for PvP, and I think PvP deserves to have some love. Like, it's a part of the game that, like, made World of Warcraft what it is. If you go on the old Machinima, just even the VOD pages, like, people made videos about World of Warcraft PvP all the time through all its history. You know, class guides, people that were class leaders, you know, people created communities about this stuff. Like, it's just a shame, you know? Like, it was annoying at that time. Prot Paladin's so strong in PvP here? Yeah, I mean, well, I never played Prot before in general. So... me learning Prot actually through here is actually kind of funny. But I was always a ret guy, you know? Always liked ret Paladin. I was very happy with just seal twisting. But I'm enjoying Prot. I'm having fun with it. It's cool throwing the Avenger Shield and actually getting involved with it. I dabbled with it a little bit here in Sob, but I didn't fucking play it, you know what I mean? But I'm having a fun time. Yeah, I think they learned the lesson. Yeah, I think so too. Hopefully. You'd be surprised, right? You'd be surprised. Prot's better. Yeah, I always like ret. I'm always a ret boy, you know? I'm always a ret boy. That's who I was. I'm not cocky about it either. Like, I try not to be, at least, right? I know sometimes egos and people, it could show and shit, but I just like playing the class that I enjoy. This is what I've always liked. It's what I fucked with. I'm cool with it. And I like Warrior. Warrior's really cool, too. I really like just arms is fun, man. So, yeah. Can I request a spooky song? Yeah, you could. It's fine. As long as it's not DMCA. If it's not DMCA, then I'm chilling. Because YouTube was up my ass the other night. It was pretty bad. They shut off my stream. After like 3 hours. Because of too much DMCA. So I'm taking it a little bit easy tonight. Just so I don't get hit on YouTube. The worst case, I just have to mute the audio track on YouTube and nobody hears anything. Which sucks, but you just won't hear any music. Overall, PvP feels pretty good here. I hope they put better focus on balancing than Ascension has in the past for PvP. Yeah, I would love to see that. You know, I think it's pretty cool if they just, any support for PvP, I'll tell you this much. One of my biggest happinesses already with just playing this version of the game, I'll tell you this much right now. It's a lot to just do with, in general, that, they even have high-risk mode to begin with, you know? Like, there's an incentive to go out there in the open world and want to play in high-risk mode, get in Bloodforge, you know? Right now, I'm obviously in war mode at the current moment, but I've been doing high-risk, like, non-stop. And it's been very fun. Very fun experience. I've been having a blast with it. And I think that's just so cool. You know, it's just a shame that Blizzard doesn't do that at all, but maybe one day they will. Who knows? That sucks. Yeah, they packed me up. And it sucks because, like, I can, for example, I can go right now. I can go to the settings on YouTube. And if I were to go to, where's it at? Right here. I think if I were to go to right here, track 2, it would turn off YouTube. I could turn off YouTube right now. Like, I could turn off the YouTube audio. You wouldn't hear no music at all if I do this. You probably shouldn't hear anything now. Let me go to the YouTube stream. Yeah, you don't hear anything. You don't hear nothing. You don't hear nothing. Let me play it now. Nothing. Yeah. You don't hear nothing. I'm looking. Alright, cool. Iris is fun. Yeah, I like Iris a lot. I only have music YouTube hates. I mean, I could play it now, but it just I just gotta turn off the audio for YouTube. That's all it is. Like, they can hear me speak on YouTube, but they can't. That's why I always recommend, if you guys want the full experience, come to the Twitch, come to the YouTube, or excuse me, come to the Twitch, come to the Kick. Apologies. The Kick is free, no ads, just like YouTube, nothing at all. Twitch obviously has its ads, but I recommend the Kick more than anything, and all the support, all the love goes there. Cost of a premium copy on YouTube. Cheers. Oh, let me see. Oh, thanks, Val. You don't need to, bro. Yeah, Doug, you don't need to, man. I appreciate that. Any love or any support, it just goes back to the stream. Also goes to your boy getting Wendy's every now and then. It's not a bad gig. But for that, amigo, you deserve a type shit moment, for sure. Let's high risk in 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm down. I can play my warrior. I want to hit, let me level at least my paladin. I'm close. I'm trying to get there. So, let's lock in. Type shit.
Pretend to be broke, but I got hella cash. If you use charcoal, I'ma kick your ass. Made this money from propane, bitch. I feel like Pablo Escobar, but I don't sell cocaine, bitch. Shot that fella cause he didn't make his payments. Fuck with me, I keep a rocket launcher in my basement.
Type shit, whole lot of gang shit, whole lot of 55th car. Type shit. On gang. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the love. Much love to you. Keep that trill, keep it on deck. Whole lot of gang shit. Uh-huh. What's that? Cool. Onwards. Based. I know. Based. Hella based. For real. RP. On the gang. Respect. No cap. Onwards. Kill Brumrayan. Okay. Does he path? What the hell's going on over here? Frost test. The frost judges all overwhelmingly reach the shard weaver. I'm not doing no frost test. Where's the guy? What's his name? Slash tar brew. Brumiron? Where the hell is this guy at? Where's Brumiron? Anybody know? Anybody know where this guy is? Where's he at? Is he in the cave over here? Is he in the cave? No shot. That was, yeah, it was. Hey, Tello, how far back does your history with WoW go? When Alexis Texas became a porn star. No, probably not that far. No, I never played the OG. I didn't have the chance to. I was a young lad. I started on 360. Played a lot of RPG games. Played a lot of shooters and shit. And then my cousins showed me when they were around, I would say towards the end of TBC and RAF, they were showing me what WoW was. I didn't really know what it was. I didn't really care about it too much. I was playing like, Oblivion. I was hooked on different fantasy games at that time. I was playing like Champions of Naz. That was a good time. I was playing Gauntlet, Dark Legacy during those days. Marvel Ultimate Alliance, just old games back in those days. I was a big fighting game fan too. And then I finally was like, you know what, man? Around 2016, 2017, I started playing WoW a little bit. Started dabbling with it. Didn't really get it that much. I thought it was cool. I didn't hate it. 2019 though, when the Classic dropped, I was like, fuck it, I'll give it one more chance. You know, let me give this a full swig. And then I realized I missed out on so much. And I was like, fuck, there was something here. And I've been playing WoW pretty damn hard ever since. I believe he Pats. He's the Chimera mob. Brew? Brewman? You doing Brewman? Same. Let's try to find him. But overall, yeah, I've been an enjoyer. Now, what I did play long was Diablo. Played Diablo for quite some time. I never got to enjoy OG D2 the way it was, but I did play Diablo 3 when it was out. And Diablo 3, for me, I enjoyed Diablo 3 personally. I know it wasn't as good as 2, but after replaying 2 and playing 2, I definitely think 2 is the better product, 100%. 2 for me is amazing. But overall, though, I definitely think the old ways of Blizzard, after looking at the history, and you know, I'm sort of a person that likes to go back and look at like the roots of stuff and study. And even though I wasn't there in the original days, and I've been reading so much since then of old forum posts, old rivalries, you know, ceremonies that happened in game, massive bugs that happened over the years. I've studied so much since then, and I've learned so much, and it's why I appreciate Blizzard North. It's why I appreciate Vinvetti Games, because I remember as a gamer who once like had companies like fucking Infinity Ward back in the day, Treyarch back in the day, used to make peak games, and I can relate with how companies just change over time, and I saw that happen even with Blizzard, you know. So a lot of like my history. Oh, here. He's here. Oh shit, he's on me. I gotta hit him. I'm on his ass. Matter of fact. Fuck this bitch. Let me put on my Diva Aura. Switch real quick. The hell? The mana up real quick. Oh, this guy is a joke. GG. GG indeed. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I was just curious. You were 8 years younger than me, and I was wondering, yeah, D2 is still in the landmark ARPG just because you didn't experience it then when they were great developers. Doesn't mean you can't understand how they changed over the years. I played the games when they came out. I feel exactly the same way you do about Current Blitz. Yeah, it's just, you know, I know, like, one things I do, like, I won't lie, like, it does scare me sometimes. It's like, I don't want people to think that, like, I'm this, like, fucking poser or some fucking weirdo, you know, like, obviously I wasn't there, you know, in my mind at that time, I had a lot of personal things in life that I was dealing with, you know, me and my mom was a single waitress, we couldn't really afford a lot of, like, shit, and she would try to put, you know, just her best just to put money on the table, and, you know, I try to do the best for her nowadays, by, you know, trying to, like, chase my dream and shit, you know what I mean, and, like, push for myself. And she couldn't, you know, get me a 360 at the time, so that's all I really had. I had a PC, but it was kind of a piece of shit, you know. It wasn't that great. I just didn't really have the opportunity to really lock it in, you know, with WoW. And go from there. Not yet. Not yet. Should be in the disc soon, though, I heard. Let's go here. Oh, that's all I needed to do. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's run quickly and go that way. Unbelievable. But yeah, overall though, I have a good time with World of Warcraft. I love to study stuff, you know. and I like to learn from so much. I was inspired by a lot of, greater creators before me in my time. And, I always grew up watching people too, like Asmon and S-Fan and McConnell. I grew up watching Mad Season as well. And knowing about these guys, I was well aware of a lot of the OGs back in the days. And just watching from them and, learning so much. And also learning from, like, people that I didn't know that I got the chance to know. And I also see how the content creation scene is at times too, where it can get a little shaky with, like, people you can trust in life and shit. But at the end of the day, I try to just stay true to myself and keep studying. And if I don't know something, I'm happy to admit that I don't know. I lack knowledge, and anyone can help me. I think that would be great. And things that I do talk about, I try to speak with a sense of passion and realism, because at the end of the day, it's always important to speak real about something and truthful rather than, misdirect somebody. I'm sorry to say so much. It's just a filler word. I don't mean to say it like that. It just might. It's something I do. It's like an Italian thing, I guess. Like when I talk with people, like people say that word so much around me. But overall, I try to keep genuine, and I try to be real and embody what the old school WoW player once was. And I also mix a lot of RP elements to my stream a lot, if you notice, especially with players in the world, because I think that's what WoW is all about. I'm not the best player in the world, never claimed to be. I did a lot of things that I was very proud of inside, and I met a lot of great people, and the privilege to play with really cool guilds. But for the most part, I just love playing the game, and I hope one day we can get that passion back with Blizzard, and we go from there. Real talk, being completely genuine, Clear post if you had a different opinion. Was Blazing Blade or something? You are an OG as far as I'm concerned, because I appreciate that, man. I do. I just hope to do the classic people good, because I feel like the classic people get forgotten about, and I hate to see that, because I remember when I used to play an old game before I played my first MMO. I used to play was DC Universe Online, and I played with an old guild then, and I remember how much fun I used to have with them. And then, like, we didn't have it anymore. Like, the devs fucked up the game. It turned heavy with microtransactions, and they just kind of killed their own product, which was, like, sad. And I had such a blast with, like, I was a kid in a grown-up guild. But I remember having so much fun with those guys. And there was girls there, too. It was pretty cool, actually. But then we all just, like, split apart, and I wanted to replicate that feeling elsewhere, and I never got that. Until WoW happened, really. So, I'm a very passionate person. As much as I come off negative sometimes, and I am, like, bummed out, underneath all of that annoyance and exhaustion with Blizzard is just a person who wants to see classic WoW in the limelight always, because I think it's a game that devs created out of pure passion that, like, I can relate with, like, Lord of the Rings in a way, where I saw Lord of the Rings for the first time. I was like, this is one of the greatest movies of all time. And to this day, if I watch Lord of the Rings 1, bro, I tear up like a bitch. I'm a pussy, I'll tell you right now, because I love Boromir, But I just love, like, when a game is really, like, it's art, It's like you're validating art, and you see how important that art is and what it did for the world at that time. And I just, how can somebody, like, just throw that away? When I look at, like, stuff like retail and all these other versions of the game that, Blizzard tries to focus on, for me personally, I just think it's a mockery of what the passion of devs who had imagination are no longer there to even justify themselves for their work, because they're no longer part of the company. And then you had, like, these corporate people come in, like Activision in 08 and Microsoft now, and these guys don't embody that passion. They don't embody that soul. That's what's missing. And I don't care what any, retail person says. You can be the most famous retail person in the world. Classic WoW will always be the game people go back to, because they love that game, because it's built on passion. It's not built on assets, your bank account. It's not built, I mean, don't get me wrong. Classic is built for some people on their bank account when it comes to RMT. But the core of it, at its very pit of what it was created to be, was made with passion. And that's what I care about more than anything, personally. I think that's what the game is always about, and it's a reason why always creators come back to it, because they know that's the game that everybody likes. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. I mean, you said the first movie was your favorite. Yeah, it is. The first movie is my favorite. Fellowship will always be my goat. Get me out of here. Jesus Christ. I've been chasing that good guild for field for so long. I haven't found it since OG Kata. Never got overjoined. I've been very long into so they all have tons of mini clicks. Yeah, I know. And that's why, like, me personally, I don't like to start a guild right now. Because I just don't want to deal with any, like, problems or drama. And have to deal with any issues. I like my guild to me is you guys just being here. You know? Our experiences together. I don't care if you're in a guild already, excuse me, or if you're not in a guild. When you come here and you're at, like, my channel, you're part of something, even if you don't have the tag. You get what I'm saying? And that's just rocking with your boy, locking it the fuck in. And that matters to me more than ever having a guild. Like, a guild doesn't define a group of people. The people define the guild. You feel me? And for me personally, that's what it's all about. I love WoW. I love my community. I genuinely love just being a part of this and having the opportunity, the air to go through my lungs, and God, you know, blessed to above, to have the chance to even talk about stuff like this. I think it's really cool. And that's pretty much it. It's really frustrating. We all know the decision, but greed is just taking over. Yeah. It's a scary world we live in nowadays where, like, evilness has taken over a lot of things, you know? And it is sad. But that's why, you know, I guess that's why we play the Paladin, right? Because no matter what, even with evilness and all this stuff that's going on in life and issues, if I can bring light to the situation and reveal the darkness that happens and spread truth about it, I feel like I'm doing a good job. Whether it's 100 views, 1,000 views, 10,000 views, 1,000,000 views, 100,000, doesn't matter. I just want to show the light to situations. And sometimes that light might not come off positive. It might come off negative. But nonetheless, it's still the light, you know? And if I can do what's right, I think everything will be all right. Lock in. For me, that's what it's all about. The righteousness. I think that's where I used to farm my tigers. I'll go this way. Lock the fucking man. Hell yeah. No, for sure. And now saying that, actually... Lock in. If you're on YouTube, you can't hear this. I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot if you're on YouTube, you can't hear that. Chat, sorry, if you're on YouTube, you can't probably hear any music or anything like that. Apologies. We have to mute it for DMCA. Come to Kick or Twitch. I probably should put a little thing above my camera here. Oh, 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 oh. Please. Please. Oh, Arcane Crystal. Move, move, move. Please. Another one. Please. Please. Boo. Boo. Cool. Well, paid ain't the word, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's amazing even muted. Yeah, I got a lot of transition. I got to do a new one, though. There's a new one I want to work on. We're going to have another transition coming out here soon. Hopefully in a couple days, chap. We'll have a new transition coming out. They're pretty easy to make. I like doing them. Damn, this is why I found my watching tigers, my cubs. Bro, I made so much money off of tiger meat inside. Hey, Ma.
When you get a second, I want to brush the Rosebeard on your...
We do that later.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it on the table. You can just take it, see this, and then brush it. Let me switch it.
Yeah, just my mom. Shout out to mom. The hell's this? Frozen halberd. Oh my god, bro. What is this? That thing looks sick. The fuck? Wait. Oh, is it this elite guy I gotta fight right here? Reveal yourself. I want you to defeat Shiro Tom. This is gonna be an interesting one. Hey, that thing does look sick. I remember this thing being elite right here. And then he calls out some cubs, right? I used to farm these so much, chat. This used to go for money, bro. During Scarlet Enclave, because the new recipe came out. And people were getting the tiger meat thing. Oh my god, what's this over here? One sec. Alright, sorry about that. Wow, what the fuck? 15 frost resistance and 20 stamina? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Frost resist food? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, God, get off me. Please, please. I'm young. I have a family. Please, I'm young. I have a family. Please, I'm young. I have a family. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now. Damn, this guy actually hits. This guy's no joke. This guy's no joke. This guy's no joke. Moretto or NyQuil? Whew. Probably some NyQuil, I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm gonna give it a buck. Even better right now. Melatonins. Those things fuck. Been helping me out a lot, actually. The mellies have been going hard.
You better watch yourself.
Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me.
I'm gonna
I can't hear you when you come in here. My bad.
What?
I can't hear you when you walk in. So it's the music's loud in my ears, so I don't hear you when you come in here. You scared me. Almost caught it with an uppercut, chat. Watch out. Hit her with the Shoryuken. Almost caught her with the Hadouken. Where's this guy at? He probably takes a minute to spawn. He probably takes a minute. I'm thinking of trying. I haven't had sleep in probably 5 years. Hey, it helps, man. I would start off 1 a night if you're having problems. Then up it to 2. And go from there. I did 1 last night. Bro, I woke up at 9 a.m. today. 8 a.m. actually. Fresh. It was very nice. It was very nice. Like, today I feel more refreshed than I've had in a long time. Which is a nice thing, you know? What the fuck is this? Winter Saber Trainer? Oh. A Quizzard. Of sorts. A Quizzard. Quizzard. Chat, we need a Quizzard emote.
Julie, these are delicious.
Chat, we needed somebody to make a Quizzard emote.
Okay.
That,
These are delicious.
oh, okay. Very cool.
Keep them like that because I don't have my
Okay.
I'll go to my room now.
Sounds good.
Yeah, get rid of mama.
Where's this guy at? How long does he take? Oh, sacred meat. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay. Okay, okay. I gotta get sacred meat. Alright. I got this now, chat. Alright, hold on, hold on. Let's get in. Yeah. Yeah, I need some Taco Bell in my life, too. Keep it a buck. You're on to something now. You're on to something. Let's put on the Diva Aura. Put on the Diva Aura. I need sacred meat. How do I get that? Is it just from these guys? Oh, rich thorium vein. Nothing else matters. Double rich thorium vein. Come here. Oh, God, we're in trouble. Oh, God, we're in trouble. Can I at least hodge him? Oh, God, no. Okay. Get off my rich thorium. Yeah, I know. He tried to bring a friend on me. I miss Phil. Yeah. I miss him too. I feel bad. I don't always know what Phil's saying. I think he's Filipino from his name. I think it's just the language barrier. Like, I think he speaks pretty good though. He's cool. He's cool. I like him. He's a friend. He's cool. He's cool indeed. The energy's always on fire. Yeah. Phil's cool. I like him. He's cool. A good friend. Arcane Crystal! Is that another one? Oh my God, I'm getting rich. My God. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Get in there! Oh. I like my build so far. At least for this. But I'm going to spice up the build. We're not even at our full potentials. Jesus Christ. May need a few kills with the snow kitties. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. We'll try to get it though. I don't mind racking up this tiger meat. I'll just send it. Offload it. It's saying I just need basically Frost Sabers. These are all Frost Sabers. Excuse me. These are all Frost Sabers. I forget I have this ability, bro. I got... Uh-oh. Mana problem. Mana problem. I gotta switch to Seal of Wisdom here. Mana. I forgot about my mana problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're still chilling, though. We're chilling. And the mana problem's gone. Mana's back. Just like that. Mana's back. Just like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just like that, we got our full mana bar back. Who would have known? Very easy. Nothing yet. Let's just make sure. Yep, nothing yet. We only got 3 meat. We need sacred meat. Which is a bummer. Tella, what's the final talent in the retry on this? Divine Storm. Divine Storm, just like Raph. Big DS. Big DS. And it hits you. It's not like the pussy one from Sod. Remember that one? Well, they did better in Phase 8. But still, you know what I mean. Come here. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Fuck it. We're popping the wings, chat. We're popping the wings. Getting serious sicko mode. Hey, we leveled up, boys. We leveled up. There it is. Big level up. 56. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dog. Much love to you. Much love to you. Thank you so much for the sub. You will fund me a meal for another day. Thank you. Thank you. The hell's that? Druid? Get out of here. Thank you. Yep, W thing. Indeed. We leveled, chat. We leveled. Interesting. Now. Okay. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. Very cool. And then probably level up Seal of Command and all that other shit later. Very cool. Very nice. Yeah, thank you. Some would say, good sir, your sub has earned you. It's been a minute since I did this one, actually. Some slow-mo Sigma cinema. Very interesting. Very interesting. Now I want reds. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. Very interesting indeed. Hardest I laughed today, thank you. You're welcome. That's my job, mainly. It's what I truly care about more than anything, is making people happy. You're welcome. I hope you're happy. I've succeeded. Heh. Heh. Oh. Get off me. Unhand me, creature. Oh, I don't have no meat. This is a tragedy. Some would say. God. Oh. Oh.
Mommy, I go rest now.
Love you, Mom.
Don't forget to shut the pumpkin off, right?
Yep.
And make your bedding nice and
Sure.
tonight.
Sounds good.
You got a paper on the floor.
Okay.
And don't be taking too many malatunis.
No, I won't.
Oh, and your olive oil, you got it?
Yeah. Maybe. No sacred meat, chap. Son of a bitch. Might be have a minute. Do I got any juice on me? No juice. Did I really don't get it yet? Nothing yet. This drop is taking a minute. Okay. We're going in. Hold your horses. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage right there. Yeah, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it nonetheless. Good lad from Mama. I try to be. I love her. I gotta take care of my mom's, chat. It's the right thing to do in life. It's the right thing to do. My job in life is to make sure she's doing okay. And if I did that, then life's good. Is that Guild Wars 2? And it might as well be. Like, what? 2% drop rate? Jesus Christ. Do my quest, my hardcore rogue 60 sketch cave? You talking about over here's? These caves? Very dangerous. Especially this one by the dragons and all the ice and all that shit. The frost dragon boys. The elites over here. That's very sketchy. You got balls. I'll give you that. He's got balls. Alright. Well, we should get it. We should get it. I sense it. It's coming now. Just give it some time. Damn. These things fuck. We're okay. Oh my god, never mind. Server's lagging. Oh my god, server lag. No. Don't do this to me. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Well. 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 Damn it. They need to fix the stability for... Yeah, that's my only complaint. It really is my only complaint. There's nothing else I would complain on. So far, I like everything. It's just that's the only part. Whoop, your cock out? I should try. I already did. You guys just can't see it. It's that small. Literally, the 4th time has gone down while I'm at the end of BOD. Yeah, literally, dude. Today has been a bad day for server crashes. It's been happening all day. I was playing earlier off stream when I was leveling in Plaguelands, and it happened like maybe 3-4 times. I don't know, some crazy shit. It just was just happening. I don't know. Didn't count. You're gonna need some Elon Musk advanced technology to find it. Today was pretty bad. Today was pretty bad. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's a patch. Maybe it's a world boss. No idea. They def got to fix it because I def think this is going to be a problem come Arena. If Arena start having DCs, people are really going to be pissed. They're going to play it still, but they're not going to be happy. They're going to be annoyed. So it is what it is. I'll tell you this much: if this is the worst I got to deal with all day and just some crashes, fuck it. We ball. You know what I mean? I'll take it. I'll take it. If this is the worst I got to deal with, then it is what it is. You know, fuck it. Yeah, maybe. Could be player related, right? What if a player's like, you know, fucking flooding the server, sending like a bunch of mass packets or some shit and just trying to fucking cause a crash to interrupt players, you know, where they got to force restart or something. I don't know. There could be some malicious activity. Not too sure. But I think it's also because there's just people on it and like somebody told me it was a world boss thing. Somebody was told it was like server client issue. I don't know. Yeah, it's just an annoyance for me. That's all it is. I can deal with annoyance. Trust me. I have 2 sisters, 7 nieces, 3 nephews. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Annoyance, I got it. I got that part. You know? I got that part. For sure. For sure. Alright, you know, this is a good time for me to take a piss real quick, chat. In the meantime, let's play something we haven't played in a long time. Very true, I do. The Optimum remotes, too. Server just went offline, by the way, just now. Might boot back up. I'll be right back. FTP, 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 FTP. I'm back. Sorries. Hey! Just in time for me to be dead. That's funny. Paladins in Minecraft? A lot of them, actually. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Unhand me. Oopsie, misclick. Hey. Ill. This might be harder than I thought. Always remember Cuda? Cuda's my friend. Me and Epic were just talking the other night. Shout out to the Epic community. Much love. Oh! Uh-oh. Might have a situation. Watch the power. Watch the power, chat. The power. Never doubt. Not gonna lie, chat. I got no mana. I underestimated this. Might be a situation. Might be a situation. We're totally fine still. Have no fear. Have no fear. We're good. We're good. 1v1? What, like PvP? I'm always down for that. Of course. Oh my god. Almost got packed there. I'm a noob in PvP. It's all good. I'm not perfect either. Don't claim to be some saint. I just like it. Think it's fun. Get that out of there. The hell? Get that out of here. Get out of here. I'm trying to get this damn sacred meat. I heard it is. It's not pay to win. It's not pay to win. It's pay for convenience. And what people don't understand, it's a common misconception. And I don't mind having to explain it over and over again because you're not the first person who's asked this. It's literally every version of WoW combined into one. It's RAF based into the classic world. That's what they're pretty much doing. The RAF talent system in the classic world. And you can choose if you want to pay for the convenience items if you wish to. They have a donation shop, right, that you can do. This is based on their own custom code for the game that they also work on as well. It's a reason why they don't get hit like Turtle WoW, which people don't know. And at the end of the day, it's all free. You don't need to pay for it if you don't want to, like, do anything. You don't want to buy the bag stuff. You don't want to buy the Hearthstone shit. You don't need to do any of that. You can play and choose the mode of the game you want to play. You want to play hardcore mode? You play hardcore. You want to play Iron Man mode? Play Iron Man. You want to play straight vanilla? No, nothing. You can do that. There's options. There's challenge modes, trial modes. It's literally every situation of what the identity problem within Blizzard is solved into one here, which what they try to do. No, I'm just doing normal right now. I'm simply doing war. I'm in war mode right now, technically, but there's also high risk mode, which is my favorite mode. High risk mode is where you get gear like Tarkov style. Your gear, you can lose your gear if you don't have the gold to cover it. You have 15% XP more through the world, and there's a variety of items. They also have prestige mode too, which answers a bigger issue in World of Warcraft, where if a player is leaving a place after level 60 and those lands are like abandoned, you could prestige and get new loot through another journey of playing the game, which is something, WoW doesn't have, which I find really cool. So they have a lot of cool options. There's a lot of different like ways to approach the game. You don't want transmog on? You could turn it off. You can disable spell visuals. You could disable all of it. So, at the end of the day, it's just what's cool about Bronzebeard is that it gives options. It gives options to the players that in Anniversary don't have options, which is sad, in my opinion. It's very sad. And I wish the Anniversary players got better taken care of, in my opinion. Which sucks. I hate to see that they go through bullshit. So, just what I like. It's not for everybody, though. Some people will be like, oh, it's too retail-y for me, without ever understanding the game, without ever playing it, without ever giving a fair shake. And they won't realize that there's a lot of things that this game has to offer that SOD was inspired by that, unfortunately, you just never will see. With Blizzard, maybe until they do a Classic Plus one day, you know. But, yeah, that's pretty much the TLDR. I should probably just make a video explaining that to people, you know. But I don't mind talking about it because it gives a more personal, you know, discussion within the chat, right? And people can talk about it. What they like about it, what they don't like about it. Oh, I got it. 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 Chat, I got it. Holy shit, we got it. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I played retail, so I played War Within, and I've done New Reward Palace on pushing up to heroic. Not even close. This shit's not even close to that. Doesn't even touch the ballroom. Now, the challenges in trial mode, I heard, is hard, though. I did hear that, but once again, optional content, right? Don't need to do it if you don't want to. Just don't do it. Literally, don't do it. That's it. All right, chat. Now, I have a question. When did that start, bro? 2FA? I put my 2FA a while back. Oh, Roshi, thanks for following me on Twitch. Appreciate you, bro. You're always welcome here. I put my 2FA a while back, so I'm not too sure why I was doing that for you. Not too sure. Oh, also, let me actually eat this real quick. You're from UK? No, I'm not from UK. From Jersey. Lock in. Is the Mogs, which I love, classic with Mog is actually something I've wanted. Yeah, I like at the end of the day, some people don't like transmog. I saw in Zaryu's chat today that all of them, they said that they hated transmog. I think it was like 19% for transmog or something like that. Once again, you don't need it. I think maybe I'll come off a little controversial right now. This is totally fine. USAB? SAB? What'd I do? But basically, alright, so how do I say this without being like a dick or like getting put out of context? I think Zaryu and his chat, if they do play private servers, I don't know if they do. Not aware. However, I think Zaryu's a very stand-up guy for Blizzard. No offense. That's totally fine. You're allowed to be on that side. And I can shake your hand and agree to disagree. As an individual who cares about Classic just as much as he does. At the same time, I am on the side of private servers. He's not. And he respects certain things about private servers, and I can see that. And I respect certain things about Classic no matter what. And I can, we could see, things with each other. I can agree to disagree, of course. But I don't think, in my opinion, once again, just my opinion, he has a clear, and I don't know everything he does either. So let me not be on that side where like I think I'm better than him, because I do not think that at all. And I want to say this. I just don't think he has a clear idea about the quality of private servers and knowing how good they actually are, since he's never played on Turtle WoW or actually played through Bronzebeard. Now, I don't know. Maybe he is on the low. You never know that. You grew up in DC. Shout out to you, Kadim. Much love. But quite frankly, I just think that if you're going to have an opinion on something, you have to play it. You have to know it. Like, I would not talk about Turtle WoW if I didn't play Turtle WoW. You get what I'm saying? I would not talk about Bronzebeard if I didn't play Bronzebeard and give it a fair shake. And on Bronzebeard, I'm giving it way more than a fair shake than I did on Turtle WoW. You care more about Classic than Zara. It's cool. I'll say it for you. Yeah, all right. I'm not trying to stir drama. I'm talking politely, you know? Like, I think Czar's a great dude. And I understand when you have a family, you have to go for your bag, and obviously being on the side of Blizzard is a good thing. I have a family too. I take care of my mama. It's just me and my mom. That's all I got. My dad's around. I love my dad, but he's not really, you know, around all the time. But overall, though, I think it's very important to understand something, you know. Zaryu was playing Bronzebeard. Was he doing it on stream? From what I heard from a guildie? Really? Well, that's cool then. That changes my opinion. That changes my opinion. If he's playing, I love to be wrong. Oh, not on stream. Oh, okay. All right, that's different then. Yeah, I play it on stream, obviously. And I take that risk, right? Because I like to play this stuff. Wait a minute. Yeah, you got it? I got it too. Come here, my friend. Join forces. We lock in. Oh my god, it's a hero. It's a shaman hero. Oh. I'm coming, brother. You hang on. Oh. Good job, you're my hero. Much love to you. Lock in. Indeed. What a gentleman. He was a shaman. Very weird. Very weird. Weird activity indeed. Very weird activity indeed. Go this way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get away from me. Jesus Christ. Oh, true silver. Need that. Oh, no. What the fuck was that? Oh, let me read. Sorry, chat. I think he faced off... But I think he faced off against Bulbica in twos. In Bronzebeard? Really? Oh, shit. That's crazy. You gonna keep playing the Pally? Probably for a couple more minutes, and then I'm gonna end, and then I'll play with you, Izzy. For a couple more minutes, for sure. And then I'll come play. We'll do some alt leveling. Let's see. Zar's a really good dude, but he is a shill and a bit of a classic purist. Yeah, I don't hate Zaryu. Which is fine, I don't hate him for it, but it's like the personality he puts forward. No, for sure. Yes, play with me. Yeah, I'll play my warrior with you. I got you, buddy. My buddy is he's re-leveling. He didn't like his rogue. You gotta still level your rogue though to 60 one day. Decided to hop off the YouTube. Yeah, I appreciate any of you guys support on the stream on Twitch, and Kick is where I get the most support. Kick especially, but I much love to anybody just for being here. My dad's here. Charger killing Vikings 34-10. Good night. Love you, Pop. Love you too, Pops. Love you too. Good night, Pop. Sleep well. Indeed. Much love to you. Lock in, Pops. Nice to see you. It's hard not to be a show contradicting in the scene if you're a top dog. The same voices will spend 100 on tokens will be top donors. Well, that's why, you know, I'm going to keep it a buck, and this might be a little controversial, and it's totally fine. Nobody needs to like the person I like. But it's why I fuck with Asmongold. Now, maybe people don't like him politically. I'm not talking about that. But in terms of his stance on Blizzard and him always speaking out against Blizzard, it's something that I respect. Now, me and Asmon, we might not see eye to eye in terms of private servers because he doesn't like private servers. And that's totally fine. I get that. But I can respect him at least not shilling for Blizzard. I can respect him saying all the shit that he's been saying for years about the mount shop back then. I remember in his old videos when he had fucking short hair. And he was talking about how mounts were a problem in the store and people are just enabling this behavior. And he was right then. He's right now. Me personally, I really feel like that a lot of things still stand to the test of time even now, you know? So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Cool. Oh, nice. We got a blue cache from that. Brings Stormwood's Foot to Thunderbluff. Oh, there's another question here. Wait. Huh? What is that? Oh, okay. That's the other quest for those shards and shit when you farm the bears. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, okay. I gotta go down there. Oh no, that's what for the. I remember this. This is the one you have to farm those big giants, right, down south? What the fuck? Thunder Bluff. Okay. My bad, chat. I was reading something. I know Zaryu watched the Reborn video and was saying he liked certain things about Ascension or other things he wasn't too crazy about. No, yeah, I saw him react to it. I thought it was cool. And once again, like I said, I don't hate him. I just think it's, you know, we're on two opposite sides of the spectrum, me and him, you know? He's obviously a player. He has a lot of experience. I respect all the stuff that he's done for PvP. I think he has great ideas. At times, he's not always right. I'm not always right. And that's what makes WoW so beautiful is that we can disagree with each other, right? But overall, I personally have an issue with the current structure with Blizzard. And he's more on the side of, obviously, you know, being a bigger guy. He gets paid, endorsements, and all that stuff. I don't get that stuff. Whatever I get is through YouTube or possibly here. But I speak my truth, and I have my feelings against WoW, and I stand by what I say. I want to get the big warp up on Burger's Flag. It's a big price. I mean, honestly, the Purgatory stop pricing where things are in between options you can buy. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, once again, you don't need to buy it. I personally bought it because, like, I just wanted to. I liked it. I liked the ideas. I wanted to give the game a fair share. And also, it gives me a good idea to judge the content, right, by doing that. So I can let you guys know if it's worth it or not. Me, personally, is it worth it? Up to you to decide, personally, if you don't like playing the game for free after 60 or maybe even after 30, you know. I think you should invest your money always to what you feel like is best for you. Save your money for your life, your bills, responsibilities. I just did it because I felt like I wanted to express and see what the full game is really about and seeing what it was all about in general. I'm having a good time more than anything. So put me off as well. No, I feel you. Can I see your /played? Yeah, of course. On this character, it's only 4 days, 4 hours, and 24 minutes. But I don't know if that shows my warrior as well. Because I have a warrior, too. So. 18th Halloween, need to sneak in some super duper sneaky games. Or spooky games? Yeah, I need to. I also want to do some Mario skit that I wanted to set up for a video. Just 4. It's usually 10. Gotta love customer service. Hey, gotta love them. M/played. 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 Maybe you wrote a typo. Oh, they did it. That's actually good. Yeah, I've been playing the game. I've been playing. I took a break over the weekend because I've been playing on my Arc Raiders. I was just saying I don't like that they did that stuff. It's really shitty to do, but it's not like they're the only ones that do that. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, that's just where gaming is nowadays, right? You know, it is what it is. But at the same time, you know, at least they have in-game GMs, you know, and they're responsive and they're supportive. So I like that stuff. You got to pick and choose your battles, right? And pick and choose what you fuck with. You know, it is what it is. Like, that's just kind of modern gaming in a way. But I still am happy that I get to play a functional version of the game, even though there's crashes here and there. I'm happy. You know, if I'm happy, I can't disregard my time on anything else besides me just enjoying what I'm doing. DMCA music cool. I mean, right now, yeah, because I'm not really playing. There's no audio on YouTube. YouTube doesn't hear anything, so I can play anything for sure right now. Yeah. I'm not giving Micro Blizzard no more money. Yeah, I don't want to give any more money to them. Yeah, they helped out Izzy with his mogs and shit. Wait, it says I have to go to Mulgore or Thunderbluff, but I'm not seeing the quest there, which is weird. And I also have a bunch of shit here, too. I have a bunch of shit here, too. I wonder... Honestly, I probably could just start banging out quests in Fellwood, too. There's a lot of Fellwood shit, too. Maybe I start hitting Fellwood on my next playthrough, chat. We go through Fellwood, and we just do a bunch of quests over here. And then maybe we start swinging over to Eastern... Ooh, we could do Eastern Plague Lands, too. That's another one as well. So, I think that's what we do. We save it for the next playthrough, chat. With the Paladin, when I keep going on this. So far, though, having a fun time. Oh, yeah, I need another point to this, which is juicy. Let me look at this. Anything else? Gotta level up some stuff on my ret, too. And go from there, pretty much. And go from there. Don't... It's scary. What's scary? Putting on... If they mentioned Mordor and a ring run, oh shit. 2 years of WoW as a class, I can't enjoy more leveling phases. This fucks me. Oh, well. Completely up to you, right? To play how you want to play. I personally don't mind it. I've leveled several times too, so it's like whatever to me. I'm numb to it. I just do it and I do it, you know, and then I look forward to just PvPing. PvPing is all I really give a fuck about. You're gonna go ret? I have a ret spec already. I have a ret spec. I got ret spec right here. So I could switch anytime I want. I've just been doing prompt for leveling and shit. You're not gonna stream the warrior? No, because I want to know. I've been doing a much better sleep schedule lately, so I was gonna play for like an hour, maybe 2 with Izzy, then go to bed. And try to wake up early in the morning. I want to start doing morning streams. I did a afternoon stream the other day. I thought that was really cool. So, I really liked doing the afternoon stream, chat. And the morning. I want to do morning. So, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Eventually, stop popping these melatonins. Go to bed. Go from there, you know what I'm saying? So, I'll do a little leveling with Izzy and Mac. We'll probably be doing some Dustwallow Marsh. I got my warrior right here. I'll show you guys. I think he's still in Dustwallow last time I played him. But I really want to get this boy to 60 and start doing some, get some Bloodforge heroic gear. And start doing some big BGs and really PvP and having a fun time. That's what I really want to do more than anything. I want to PvP. Yeah, I feel you. There's my warrior right here, chat. Look at that boy. Level 42, and then I got a 56 paladin. I think if I were to level again, I'd probably do either a Destro lock... Or, actually, you know what? Maybe a shaman, chat. Maybe I'd do a shaman. Some crazy shaman stuff. Maybe I'd try that. Well, I don't know. We'd figure it out. But right now, I want to get to 60 on both these guys. So, we're going from there. Like I said, I'm playing the fucking game. You know what I mean? I'm really actually pushing hard, you know? I really am. And I'm having a good time doing it. It's been a very fun experience. I got to get my professions on my warrior, though. I think I'm going to go, probably going to go engineering. I already have blacksmithing and mining on this guy, so he funds my warrior no matter what. But I think I'm going to go engineering and go from there. Maybe I just go blacksmithing as well on the warrior if blacksmithing is so good. So, we'll see what happens. But engineering is something I definitely need. It's so efficient, you know. You can have all the professions. Yeah, I just got to figure out what's the one that is mainly good for my class. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like what is like the actual, and I feel like blacksmithing's always been something good for warriors, so probably go from there. And I think that's pretty much it. All right, chat. Settle down. Listen. With all that being said, much love, amigos. Thank you guys for always being a part of the stream. Thank you for chilling with your boy. Thank you for locking it in. I really do appreciate you guys always macking with me. Probably for Warriors since you're PvPer. Yeah, be at Blacksmith NG. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. It's probably more likely what I'm going to do is just Blacksmith NG. It just makes sense, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. How do you feel about Rogue? Rogue's cool. I just think you need to get that Rogue to 60 to really see that Rogue shine. Because I saw one Rogue, he was geared out the wazoo, and that boy was fucking popping off. That boy was popping the fuck off. I don't know what spec he was. I'm assuming subtly, though. I have no idea. But he was popping the fuck off. There was one Rogue, and he had a cool leather hat on. He looked pretty sick, actually, for the most part. But maybe. We'll see what happens. I never done Shaman before. I played Rogue on Classic on Anniversary. It was very fun. I wanted to get to 60, but I got sick of Anniversary. Mage, I'm not a mage guy. I don't like mages. Mage is not in my blood. To me, it's like just not... It doesn't fill my class fantasy and what I like in games. When I hit somebody, I like to feel that oomph. You know what I mean? Like, holy fuck. I just hit somebody. Like, I felt that shit. The only class I liked that was Destrolock, the only caster class. But Shadow Priest doesn't sound too bad. Shadow Priest sounds interesting. I just don't know if I'm ready for a Telos Shadow Priest Hawk. That could be interesting. We'll see. That's another class that like it's in my head, but I don't know, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not a big fan of Affliction as much as I thought. I remember having fun with Affliction and Wrath. Like, I had fun with it a bit, but I think Destro's cooler. It's just cooler. Anyways, chat. Much love to you. Thank you for guys watching the stream tonight. Thank you for always supporting your boy, always being here with me, and just, you know, just always just locking it in. You know, I hope you guys are just enjoying your nights, having a good time, taking it easy, not stressing out too super duper hard. And yeah, you know, that's pretty much about it. Much love to you, chat. I'll be on tomorrow, probably in the either if I'm not on in the morning, which I would love to be. Like, I would love to start streaming around maybe like 9ish 10 a.m. That would be awesome, and then end in the early afternoon. But if I'm not on and then I'll be on around this usual time, you know, as usual. We'll go from there. However, though, chat, if you're on YouTube, this is going to look very weird. You won't hear this. You won't hear this. You won't hear this. I'm sorry. Come to Twitch and kick. If not, it is what it is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Time to lock in. Lock in. Peace out, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Much love, amigos. Sleep well, bro. Peace, bitch. Boop, 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 boop.